Hey folks, welcome back. Welcome back. It's time for some more Dragon's Dogma 2. And we left off yesterday, I think, where we were in Batal. We'd just been to the inn, visited places, stuck a crystal down so we can transport ourselves back here quickly.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Relatively is the word. But we're going to have a bit of a change of pace, because I did a lot of playing with the old pikeman dude yesterday. And he does have some new weapons and some new gear, which looks super exciting. But whilst we're here at the inn, I feel like this is a good opportunity to have a bit of a change-up. Hey, Tom, how's it going today? What is that? I thought there were rolls of turf on the back of that wagon. I thought that's something you don't see in a game very often. A landscape gardener. Oh, what's this? In celebration of the 10th year of the reign of Her Majesty. Okay, that's interesting. So we need the guild master, which I believe was down here. We're going to go back to Sorcerer. I want to play with Sorcerer a little bit. Sorcerer was absolutely awesome. Let me have a look at the map because I am lost already. It is around the back of this place. I want to just cast off some big spells. I want to see big nukes. So we're just going to pick up a variety of spells just to blow people up. Because that's what the game should be all about, in my opinion. And then I'll see how I feel. We'll go and take on some monsters.
We pawns cannot
We'll maybe switch back to the spear hand thing if I don't like it. Is this the right place? Am I at the right address?
Those who lose their lives
No. I've come to the morgue.
If you require my aid, you are
Cancel.
always welcome to return.
We could have a look and see if there's anyone in the morgue already that we may have killed. Actually, do you think Biren is in this?
Those who lose their lives, I am here
It's worth
to
it. It's worth $5,000,
If
I
you
think.
require
Look for
my
a body.
aid, you have but to ask.
No, he's not. I don't know anything about these people, so that's fine. Why are they
Thank
dead?
you for your patronage.
I've basically just paid $5,000 to look at the list of corpses. I think I've been ripped off. Hey, Tom. Nice to see you on Twitch as well. Which do you prefer watching on, incidentally, then? Which is your platform of choice? Is it better to watch on YouTube? Is it better to watch as a viewer? Just purely as a viewer, for no other thing? Which do you find the viewing experience better on? As in quality of video, stream delay, pixelation, audio quality, if that's the thing. I wouldn't have thought that'd be a big difference, but you never know. I mean, I watch streams on both YouTube and Twitch, depending on who it is I'm watching. Other than, like, the YouTube one is usually just a few seconds behind the Twitch one. And that's purely because on Twitch you can watch the source, which is the signal from the streamer bounced directly to you.
Greetings,
on YouTube,
Sir Arisen.
everything has to be
I have a message for you.
transcoded first, so it just adds that little bit of delay on. You prefer YouTube for viewing, but the chat delay is awful. It is that delay. I've got it on low latency, which helps a little bit. I think if you were watching on Twitch, the video delay would be a bit more. But if you watch it on one of the transcoded options on Twitch, it'll be a bit more. But the source one is pretty much spot on.
Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
Okay, if I'm going to the palace, I want to be able to set the place on fire.
Hoy, looking to change your... No need to overthink
Absolutely.
it.
Stop
You can
with the
change-
nonsense. I just want to change to Sorcerer. We didn't get it maxed out. It was kind of cool. We're going back and having a go at this. Hey, Catherine, welcome back. Our favourite cat isn't dead. No, Biren lives. I don't know where he is. Go to equipment menu. We better hat. Oh, I can keep my hat on. It's like the song from the Full Monty. You can keep your hat on. Nothing else. The rest is coming
Give her
off.
a whim. You've naught to lose.
Oh,
and
actually,
you
I better just check if there are any skills and equip some actually. And augments. Ooh, interesting. Right, let me see. Reduces the rate to which that's nothing. Knockdown resistance is good. We have constancy. We have metal for physical defense. Provocation. No. Don't need that. Ambuscade. I don't know if that one is actually useful. Increases maximum stamina. We've got the options of... I feel like my magic defense might be absolutely fine, so I think we can probably do that one. Beatitude. Increases the amount of health recovered by curatives and curative magics. It's on there. Subtlety we do need. Gratification. Slightly restores health when you deliver the killing blow. I don't know if that's worth it. Reduces stamina consumed when struggling in a foe's grip. Hastens movement speed while carrying or lifting. Gold. Augments your strength during the day and your magic at night. I don't think that's worth it for this character. Refulgence, the amount of rift crystal. I don't know what a rift crystal is. We don't know about these yet. Those are new. Athleticism, reduces stamina while dashing. That one is pretty useful. I feel like there should be more up here. Asperity. Debilitations. That's probably a good one to go for. So let's get rid of... this is a tough one. Beatitude, I guess. We'll go with that. This area is high level. Are you sure you can level up quick enough? Oh, yeah, because my character level stays the same. But the skills, they're the only things that need to increase. And they'll soon level up, so that'll be absolutely fine. It's not like the sorcerer starts at like 10 levels lower. It's just the vocation level with the skills. So my character still gets the stats of the same level as he was before. If that makes sense. I think that's how it works. So yeah, his spells... There is some new spells to come, so there might be some newer stuff. I'm thinking that might be better. No, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know what battle stance is. I don't know if that means when the enemy are in combat or just generally in combat. So is this something that you do more damage if you attacked from stealth, which you could with an archer? You could open a fight. Makes sense, ambuscade. I'll not take that because I don't think it's likely to be what I think it is. I think I'm okay with what we've got, actually. I don't think we've got a huge, awesome list of augments, but we've got these. The Bursting Bolt, the Quick Spell, and the Levitate. They're such basic core skills. So weapon skills. I would like to see more weapon skills. I really would. What have we got? High Flagration. High Salamander I found too hard to get off on target. I think I'm going to put High Flagration back on because it sounds way more fun. High Levin was the area effect Thunder, which I like the look of. Oh, it looks awesome. Let's take it off. I wish you could see the damage that these things dealt so you can try and determine which is the one to go for. High Frigor was the Wave of Cold, right? Yeah, that always seemed to stop short of the enemy I was trying to target. But anyway, we'll go with it. We do need a cold attack. High Thundermine. That's the one that casts... It summons a ball of lightning, which then just zaps things repeatedly out of your control. Might be good. Not sure. Yeah, we did have a... we did have a returning bot on the channel yesterday. Or a returning troll, I should say. High Haggle. That's the Blizzard one, isn't it? See, that might be better than High Frigor. If I can land it in the right place. It's supposed to be very good, that. I'm going to equip that instead of this one. Because I'm not concerned with that high... Well, that High Frigor one, I wish you could have more of these basically equipped. You've got all these wonderful spells. You can only have 4 at a time. That annoys me about the game. So, Prescient Flare fixes a target with a magical orb that explodes after a time if it is attacked. So basically, it's like a bomb on someone. And then I just blow it up. I think we'll keep that one on because that's supposed to be good. And this is the Earthquake one, isn't it? Yeah, I have enough area of effect stuff. And Decanter. Saps a target's health and grants it to the caster. See, I wish we could have another button. I wish we could go, like, hold down right button or left button and get an extra menu of attacks to switch to. It's such a shame, that. But anyway, we're done. So,
a new discovery.
Cancel.
Many thanks.
Our enemy shall
Just going to nip
before
around
your
here in my
magics,
underpants
master.
and nick his thing.
I'll not allow a single enemy to flee the wrath of your
Threshing
spells.
Blaze. I am suitably dressed, I think. This is how the party's going to look from now on. Imagine us turning up dressed like this. She's even got flipping little wings on her headpiece. Looks cool. Looks like a female Asterix the Gaul. But I think that should be the party, official party team kit. Where's the inn? The inn is back this way. I need to visit the inn and get my clothes now. I had a huge fight here at the inn last time I was in.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open.
Right, I need to deposit. I can keep the hat. But I need to select that and that. And I feel like I should probably put these in, right? That other one looks quite good. What have I got? I've got the experience one. Increases the... Oh, yeah, it's a tanking one. I definitely don't want that. And withdraw. So all we need is... Oh, I will need to withdraw that weapon. The plucked heart. We might go and just buy this straight away as well. Upgrade it, so we'll see. Am I really going to be going for this one? No, I've got a good hat, actually. I can keep the hat. It's better than anything I've got, so that's awesome. Do I want to wear the charming corset? It looks a bit good. Okay, I'm going to regret this, but we'll take a look at me in the charming corset. I have definite woes about this. We'll bring that one out as well. Okay.
Off.
Let me just also deposit just that other weapon, because I forgot to put my spear. And it's a damn fine spear, is this now? But I'm pretty sure we'll come back to Spearhand at some point.
Always a pleasure.
I'll probably play for about 8 hours as a sorcerer and think, nope, that's enough. I missed the old Spearhand. Dragon Age has that availability. What was that? Sorry, Catherine. That was something I obviously mentioned a minute ago. Oh, is that the ability to assign more weapon attacks? Yeah. Yeah, that would be welcome. Having like 4 attacks out of everything that you've got available. I feel like there should be more than that. Equip. Does that unequip those? It does. Okay. That's a full suit. Huh. Oh, no.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I just can't. I can't run around looking like that. That's just... No. I don't care what the stats are. We're not wearing that. I'm sure your eyes will appreciate it. So I need to go and find a dress. I mean, that looks better. I could pull that look off. That looks considerably better. Let me put the charming corset away.
Changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open.
Not for you, eh, Catherine?
It's tough.
Bold choice, sir.
Complaining won't do any good.
Let's go into this. Where is it? Put that away. So I need to.
Do come again.
I probably need to go and spend some money at the expensive armor shop, which was, if I remember right, down these stairs. This town, it so far feels a little bit easy to get around. I can navigate it better than I could Vernworth.
How might the technique you...
Me? I sell. Now, this hardly bears saying, but...
Buy! What have you got? Give me something. I'll have nothing here that is like an improvement over my fancy hat, I'm pretty sure. Unless there's a very specific magic one. There isn't. So we need to find a priestly habit, an incanter's coat. That's the best one. It does look the part. I will give it that. It is... It's 10% of my overall wealth. Why not? Anything good for the legs? Or have we got something good? That is... That's also better. Buy it. I've come to the conclusion that the money in this game is there for enjoying and spending. So We can't upgrade that. Oh, there might be a better weapon next door as well. We can start to upgrade some of the armor. An asp toxiscale. Yes, let's go for it. And that's the top one. Very cavalier. The hat does add a very cavalier sort of look, I agree. And then we're out of Electrum. That's okay.
Always a pleasure.
He's just taken a lot of money off me, so it better had be a pleasure. Let's see, do you have a good staff, sir? Goblin Bane. The Plucked Heart. There is a better magic one. It doesn't look... I don't think it's worth spending that much money on. It'll be nicer by the time I've got it upgraded. But I don't... Nope.
I'll see it done.
Cancel.
You're welcome.
We'll go and see if I actually like
No
playing this
purchases to be
again
made
first.
today, I
I've
see.
spent enough for now.
I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Huh. I'm not so sure about that. What were we doing here? This was to go and see a guy. There was a... Yeah, let's go to this quest zone. Because we have this guy to see who we need to take back to the Sphinx.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones, carved in the likeness of monsters. Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of the Agamemnon ruins. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors were willing to pay outlandish sums of gold for them.
How outlandish?
Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere. Those statues fetch the fines.
Okay, I wasn't sure if we talked to him again, he'd actually give us a quest. What's the cost at this inn?
Welcome and well met. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service.
10,000? But there's an inn just around the corner that's like a fraction of that price.
Always a pleasure.
Why are you 10,000? I'm just going to nick your potatoes. This might be the answer. Oh, look, there's a plate of pies. Legend of the Raising Step. The first telling of the legend of the Raising Step can be traced back over 1,000 years to a time before the rise of this nation. It describes a mighty foe whose stride was so great as to part seas and transcend mountains. 'Tis said to have wielded a long spear with which it toppled all who stood in its way, and to have trampled aught else in his path underfoot. For its gait ne'er faltered, carrying it ere forth to the cloud bastion tower on the far horizon. I have seen somewhere, like a cutscene, of some, like, giant character. I mean, like, bigger than those Cyclops, way bigger. Walking down the bottom of valleys with its head level with the top of the mountains. And I have no idea if it's something that we can fight or will meet in the game. I can't remember where I've seen it. I don't know if it was in a trailer.
How might I be of service?
Well, oh, hello chest.
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own...
A dragon's gaze. Hang on, haven't we got 2 of those now? Are these, like... There's 2 wake stones in the morgue, okay. Are those...
Master has...
They're not consumables, are they? No, they're not. It's just another opportunity to get one. Okay. Interesting. I was a bit worried it might use them up. Writings of a young merchant. I've been training Bark Batal for several years now, and I have yet to comprehend the aims of the Forbidden Magic Research Laboratory. Now, that sounds promising for a sorcerer. What I do know is that rumours of pawns being gathered to assist in their work have been whispered for the past 6 months. That is odd enough, as ordinarily does Battalion want naught to do with pawns. They're truly despised in this city. I can but wonder what those researchers intend to do with them. It's a secret Nazi research laboratory where they're doing medical experiments on them. Calling it now. Thank you very much. Don't know whose room this is, but they shouldn't leave things lying around unlocked like that. It's a city full of thieves, you know. Anything could get stolen. You've seen the clip? He was wearing a Roman type of helmet. I think that's the same one. Big dude, wasn't he? Right, without trying to get too involved in anything else, fights, quests, or anything, let me see if I can find where this fellow is.
You there? Have you a home in Batal? If not, well, look no further. Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns, so I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say
No,
you?
30,000 gold. Yeah, purchase for 30,000.
Wise decision, sir. Here you are, dear.
Okay, this better not be a con. It's my home. You're not welcome in it. So we have a house for 30 grand. It might work out long run cheaper than... Is this all our stuff? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. It might work out cheaper than staying at the inns. It would do at 10 grand a night. I don't know what the deal is with that price. That was insane. Is that a... No? Okay, so we bought a hovel. Excellent. I've just been fleeced by a street merchant. A rare book stand. Okay.
Well met.
How rare is rare? Well, nothing's going to be of any value at that price, are they? I was hoping there'd be some, like, proper rare stuff in here.
I thank you for your patronage. I've wares aplenty.
Anything to steal? Because we are looking for these rare grimoires still. Thought that was... No, it's not sparkling. Nope, okay. I've kind of got a bit lost from what I was looking... Yeah, I didn't... Oh, I did want to be going this way. It's up here, I think. Or is it... Shit. This shrieks absolute poverty to me, this place. Well, I mean, if they weren't poor now, they will be by the time I've finished looting everything from them. I think I actually want to be up those other steps.
I've wares aplenty, as you can
Interested in my wares?
We've still got the gang, haven't we? We haven't lost anyone. Yep, all there. Good. So this looks likely. The mural byway.
You there. You seem like a learned individual.
This might be him.
Surely you have an interest in the mighty Sphinx depicted on yonder wall? 'Tis a beast of fearsome intellect, whose riddles have confounded some of the greatest sages in history. Indeed, 'tis said that answering its questions is but a portion of the puzzle. Should the day come that you seek to challenge the Sphinx yourself, you would do well to look to this mural for wisdom.
Is that right? Okay. So, someone is challenging the Sphinx. It's a man with a spear and a shield. It's like a dual-handed spear. And like a lion headdress. Or is it a beastren? It might be a beastren. No, it looks like a man with a lion headdress. I think I can see a... No, maybe it is a beastren. What I thought was the face, I think, is actually the neck of the beastren. Although you can read that either way. It could be a guy with two deeply browed eyes and then a beard with a lion headdress, you know, like in the Roman... I'm going to say Roman style, because didn't their standard bearers wear similar things? Or a leopard one or something? You think I was a thief in a previous life? But really lives is more appropriate. It's in my DNA. It's genetic. I can't change it. It's mine. It's all mine. Right, okay. So this guy, can we talk to him and say, do you want to come and see the Sphinx?
'Tis said that answer should the day come that you seek to chat.
No, so let me just check the quest, because I'm pretty sure that was it. A game of wits. You heard the riddle of futility. Trusted you with the amphora destined for Moritz and Batal. It rests with you to bring this fragile object before his gaze. Okay. In case this buggers up, we'll save here. You, sir, are coming with me. This is how we do things around here. So I need to go to the Frontier Shrine, I think. Hold still. What? Is that because I'm in a building? Maybe I'm in a building. Not done with you yet. I am going to kidnap him. I am exactly going to kidnap him. This looks better. It's because I was in a building. Okay. Because I knew you could travel with them, because that was the quest to bring your most beloved to the Sphinx before.
What's our first order of business, Arisen?
I'm going to feed this man to the Sphinx. That's what I'm going to do first. He's going to be mightily impressed when he looks upon those great big nippleless boobies. Come here. Actually, it's not the boobies you need to see, is it? It's this thing.
What in the world were you thinking, bringing me to such a place? Hold a moment. That vase. It cannot be. For generations now, my family has been charged with a duty to seek out this amphora. To think that it was hidden here, of all places.
She's giving him the eye out the side eye. Look at that. She's watching him.
Is that why you brought me here? So that I might claim it? Oh, joyous day! At long last our vigil is at an end.
Is that it? He's sodded off with the vase.
Well, well. Very good.
So creepy. Too creepy for my liking.
Well, the amphora has been delivered intact. I'd not thought you had it in you.
I cheated. I didn't take it to him exactly.
Though I'd hoped to savor your dismay. You shall have your prize all the same.
Let's go see what we get, shall we? Before we open the next one.
A resounding
See how
success.
she's lying? She wants like a couch to lie on. And then she could say, paint me like one of your French sphinxes. An eternal bond. Well, that looks interesting. A ring that brims with mystic light grants the wearer a more companionable air. When offered as a gift, it deepens the bond between giver and receiver. It's not a ring of power. Let's be honest, I was hoping for a ring of power.
So vast is this world, and full of life. You are but one of many. Indeed. In the grand scheme, we are as distinct from one another as pebbles on a beach. Yet we do so love to extol our differences. But are these differences so great? If you believe so, this next task should prove exceedingly simple. I seek this man. If men are so distinct, I'm sure you'll find him in a trice.
Oh, God, I've seen him. Where have we seen him? We've seen him. Do you remember me saying? I made a comment on it on the last stream. I thought I said something rather derogatory. When it was coming out of a house or a temple. Where was it? Hey, T-Pod. Do you guys remember? I definitely recognise him. Let's have a look. So it must have been... It could have been near this. There's like that weird temple-y place there. I won't have seen him going back around there. Pretty sure it wasn't at the checkpoint rest town. Hey, Jamie. Nice to see you. One day closer to the weekend already. It wasn't at the crumbling ruins. My instinct, because all these places have been hostile, there's been no one friendly around here. The only friendly person was Was it around there? It was around here somewhere. It's possible. If it was right at the end of the stream, it could be around here, but I don't think it was. There was a tavern that we went into, wasn't there, on the way into this place? That was the only friendly place other than this up here. Either way, it's either here, or around there. I think our first step is to teleport back to Batal and check the tavern. I think it was here. The inn. It was an inn on the way into the city. I'm gonna try that. I'm worrying that I'm using maybe a few too many ferry stones, but... And if it's not from there, we can get to where we need to be. If we get to the point where we are really down on ferry stones, what I'll do is I will save the game before we use each one. And if I teleport to the place where it's not where we need to be, I'll just reload the game and teleport somewhere different. Because if the game is going to insist on restricting our ability to fast travel anywhere like that, then we will cheese things as much as we can. Okay, it could be in here. I didn't throw him off a cliff. That I'm fairly certain of. Is anyone going to challenge me to a fight? Where did we come in? It didn't look quite like this, did it? Thought I saw a chest.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
So the ox cart comes in that way.
Our abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
It's really, really bugging me. Is it this place? Wait, it wasn't him. Or him. Was it someone round the back? This could be... This could be a massive search that goes on forever. Oh, I was hoping he would just be here. Just be right here. Let's have a look at the quests. I don't think we got a good pawn quest yesterday. We're going to have another look. So we need a fighter, or warrior, and a mage. The Stormclaw, level 46.
I happen to understand, Elvish Master.
I'm not going all the way back
my
there.
Talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Gwen, level 40. EO, level 41.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need,
No
Master.
quest.
Knowing when to...
I think people just get sick of setting pawn quests, to be quite honest.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft...
I am attentive and loyal.
I wasn't asking you, but
side.
nice. Thank you for the giving me your CV.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials
No
to
quest.
me, Master.
Have we spoken to Poppy before? We have, but they might have a new quest by now.
I see you recognize my worth,
No.
Arisen. I suppose I...
And Malvina.
It will be a joy to serve one so gallant.
Defeat an ogre. Yes, you're hired. We just get rid of, unfortunately, the other one who has a defeat a Drake, but the reward is awful, so dismiss. You can take a rotten cranberry.
I should only hope I served to satisfaction.
I shouldn't do that. That's mean.
Delighted to meet you.
I was watching my
Especially if we
Crusader
share
Kings
a
3,
sweet tooth.
and you did not know you had such evil within you. Oh, you were watching the Irish playthrough then, I'm guessing. The one where I basically brick all my opponents up in the cellar of Dublin Castle if they don't agree with me. That one? Yeah, it's fun, that one. I really enjoyed that one. think we'll stick with Kale for now. Unless
I
you
have
have
a
an
modest
awesome
talent for
quest.
spotting materials that can be
Defeat a
used to enhance
Cyclops
your
for 10
equipment.
grand.
I can even mark them on your map.
Not yet, no. I'd rather have a warrior, to be quite honest. The big two-handed type. But anyway, so I came here looking for
A troubling rumor has
an
reached
ugly
my
person,
ears, and
and
methinks I ought to
they
share it.
weren't here.
'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them.
Is that so?
As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day.
Have you got glowing red eyes? Nope, you're fine. What about our newcomer?
Prod me if you must, Master.
Oh, we should be
but
able to tell with
nothing more to
these.
say.
Bright blue eyes? I think we're good to match the hair. You're good. And we're going to assume
Tis a
that
ladder.
Kale is
Nothing's
alright.
coming to me, Master.
No, I don't see any flashing red eyes there. We're good. My murderous rampage was off the chart. Which part was that? Was that the one where I married my youngest daughter to like the sixth son of the English king, and he agreed to a matrilineal marriage, and then I then murdered the previous 5 sons in line to end up with my daughter on the throne? Because that was a stroke of genius, I felt. I loved that. And if you haven't got to that bit yet, then sorry for the spoiler. It didn't end quite as happily as I had planned,
Look,
I must admit.
Master.
Never mind the treasure chest. We've got a long way to go if I want to do this. The only places with humans I've seen are the strange temple around here, and Batal. Is this an opportunity to have... It's an opportunity to have one last look around Batal, and then we'll take an ox cart back to the waypoint rest in. Let me just have a... We should have a play with this first. I've also got the big blizzard, which looks amazing. And then I've got some fire damage. And then I've also got lightning, which looks so nice. And then I've got this one. Oh no, that will actually cast on someone. No, we have to target somebody with that, so we'll ignore that for now. It was a fantastic scheme, but it didn't end well. It's an Einstein move. The first part of it worked, actually getting my daughter onto the throne, and therefore their son as the legitimate king of England. I thought that was brilliant. But unfortunately, the rest of England didn't agree that it was such a welcome move, so... And therein lay the problem.
But you wouldn't happen to be Batali,
It just comes and interrupts a random lunatic sorcerer torching rabbits.
You're not? Oh, thank goodness. I've a favour to beg, and I dare say I oughtn't ask it of anyone but a fellow Vermundian. This letter must reach the hands of a man called Ernesto. I've heard tell he's stationed on Volcanic Island, but the road in that direction appears to have been blocked off. 'Twould seem another route lies to the south, only 'tis plagued by monsters, and I dare not brave it myself. But you seem the capable sort. A soldier, I dare say. I'm sure such beasts would pose little trouble for one of your skill. Pray aid me in this matter, sir. I should not ask such an old...
We ought to see this to its
Enough.
destination.
Oh, that reminds me. I didn't actually learn that special thing yesterday, did I? The Theurgist Rite for tricksters. We'll learn that now. I have no intention of picking up the trickster vocation. I mean, I've got the basic one. I'm not going to develop it. It looks boring. I had a quick read up online of the skills. People say it's more one for your pawns to learn, but it's not even particularly great at that. So it sounded so dull. It's not for me. Right then, are we going back into the city here? We're looking for the ugly dude, which is the best way I have of describing him. It was just in the entrance to a building. I remember going in and... Is this just... Thank you, I'll take the dried meat. I'm not fussy. You'd think they would be selling it, but it's just there to steal. Maybe they're free samples. I'm not stealing, it's just a free sample. Right, perhaps he was in one of these shops, because we did come in this way. That's not him, is it? No. And the other question I have is this perhaps a time-limited quest? Because that would make a difference. God, it's so annoying. I've seen a distinctive person in the game and I can't remember where. I do know, though, that I haven't looked around much of this place, so I'm thinking it probably wasn't here. I don't remember seeing a lot of folks at that temple, though. That sort of, that trickster place. But he might have been one. Is that him? Stand still? No. He's very distinctive.
This looks as good a place as any.
I don't think I've been around the rest of this place. The hell?
Oh dear. What am I to do?
Yeah, that sounds like an invite to a quest, of which I have zero interest at the moment. We can just try the inn. Because I have a feeling it was when I went into an inn, I saw them like standing in a doorway. They were like blocking the door. And then I made a comment about their appearance, which I now regret.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Haha.
Ah, excellent find.
Well, I mean, there is a tavern next door. It wasn't when I had a fight, was it? You know, I got into a fight in one of these taverns. I'll take those harspuds, thank you.
Fancy a look at my wares?
It's not here. Pacifist vocation. It doesn't sound that great, does it, the trickster one? You got that feeling too. It was when I run into a building and they're in the way. There can't be many. Okay, we're going to work our way back then. We're going to get the ox cart all the way over to the waypoint rest. I did visit there yesterday, and also we have a forgery there. I did go down here as well, didn't I? Thinking that this was something, and it turned out not to be what I thought it was a shop, but it isn't. I didn't think it was here. So, to the waypoint rest. We need to see the forger. That could actually trigger a different quest in a different direction, which is actually good for sorcerer. We'll think about that. Where are the ox carts then? Let's go find an ox cart. I'm fairly sure it wasn't here. Give me the map. I will resort to Google if I get stuck. Where are the ox carts at? They should be listed on here. Well, that's sodding annoying. There's one there. That must be the only one then. Out the other side of the city, though. That implies it's going in the opposite direction, doesn't it? You couldn't find a port crystal in this city? I don't think there is one, Andre. I think...
endeavor to keep up.
I mean, I've put one down here. I just slapped one down right here. Does it say where this one's going? But I don't think this city has its own proper port crystal. It looks like it's heading out that door. And no one's telling me where it's going, which is... Does it say on the flipping... Is there a... What is it, a post or anything? You, talk.
Let's not be bothering me for no reason.
Does it not say on here? Okay, we'll await the ox cart, which is annoying. Then I'll get on it to see where it goes, and if it's not where I want to go, then... If it's turned round, and it hasn't, it's probably not going in the direction I want, but let's find out. Unless there's another one out the other side.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town.
That's fine.
Can't set off till I've had my due.
200 gold. That's where we're going. Go and see my potential girlfriend. Ulrika? Was it? I think I've broken that quest line, so in all honesty, the game has not put me in the mood for travelling to awkward out-of-the-way places to get there to find there's nothing to do. Right, this is what I wanted.
This spell will empower you. Elemental magic.
That didn't actually do the damage that I was hoping it would. This might.
I'll incant the same spell and will overwhelm our foe with our combined magics. A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
That'll do. He's dead, right?
Focus your strength, Arisen!
Well, that should cause that to blow up. Like that.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Was that the wolf there that they were fighting?
Ha! They are right to fear us.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail.
Where are they
with
going?
weapon sheath.
I couldn't see this guy. There's Oh no, that's a fall to my death. Okay, I was thinking that there's someone over there we can go and actually talk to, but it's probably a bandit.
What fails to destroy us? Master, I found a campsite near here while I was journeying beyond the rift.
I don't care. So I have two options here. I can get off and I can travel on foot back to this, or I can carry on there and then run all the way back down. I can always port crystal up to that, but that's... No, we'll travel there. We will travel there. I don't think the guy's in the town, though. Don't think he's in the town. Oh, it's actually... No, wait, he might be. He might be because I forgot. We're actually going in the other side of the town, aren't we? Is there... There's no further buildings. So I'm thinking of the checkpoint rest town that I'm familiar with. This is the other side of it, and I'm not so familiar with this. He might have been in one of these. Right, let's take a look.
'Twas a bumpy
Enormous
ride.
stone monument.
We've arrived all the same.
Mayhap we could employ a cart for our next journey.
And mayhap we will. Let's go and check up here.
Say, did you hear? There's been another ox cart raid. How many is that now?
Dunno, but I'd wager it's the work of bandits. Gotta be them coral snakes again, eh? Sir Lissandro's been iron hands in a bid to flush 'em out. Though they haven't found 'em yet.
Well, if they're not caught soon, we'll be seeing shortages. Mark my words.
I'm guessing that's a quest to go and take some work. Yeah, more quests. Sadly, not terribly interesting quests. So, we have...
Looking to gain entry to Myrddin's Manor, are you? Good luck.
No.
First, he'll sweep you a look from head to toe. Then he'll ask that how you present yourself when visiting someone, and slam the door in your face.
What a random thing for someone to come up and ask. I know what he's referring to, though.
That ponce. You'd think
Ponce.
he'd know not to expect noble manners from us common folk.
Not a term you hear very often. Right, that was absolutely useless what he came to said to me, but we've already been in the guy's manor
'Tis a
and
ladder.
stolen his
Shall
book.
we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
This is the doctor,
Have
right?
you not eyes to see my...
I'm just going to go and check. Was there not a book that we were still looking to steal from here? No, maybe not. Maybe we're done. I need to go and see the forger anyway. Yeah, this is not ringing any bells as to where I think my
You would gather materials here, Master.
strange
Can we
chap
really
is.
afford to carry more?
This is just the rift stone, yeah? I was looking for a different fighter. We'll have a look. We got a warrior I can take. Big two-handed sword. There's Marie.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Defeat a Cyclops for 10,000 gold. Kind-hearted. Hired. Hired. Dismiss. Send them away with a gift. I will send them... I'm not going to get through all these scrags of beast. So I will send them one of those.
Whatever else might be said of me,
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
There's an NPC logbook. He might be there. Where's that at, T-Pod? He might be in the flipping morgue. History, NPC log... Oh. Oh, it has a picture of him? Amazing. I didn't know this was here. This is incredible. Huh. Order A to Z. Newest added. Right. I had no clue that this was a thing. Can we recognize him without looking at our quest again? I mean, I've just run around a load of places, so... Actually, I'm going to look at the big picture. I didn't talk to him. Oscar was the one we resurrected. And then he ran off. And he's been newly added. Is it only showing ones we've spoken to? Oh, this is going in order, isn't it? I think it was yesterday's stream, so... We're now into people who were before yesterday's stream. From what I can tell. Load of elves that I spoke to. Oh, God. It wasn't going back that far, I'm certain. Unless I am wrong, it was a few days ago. A right motley looking crew, these lot, aren't they? I'm sure it wasn't this far back. I remember talking to the people here now, and that was in the brothel, so it wasn't that far back, was it? Crap. Is there a way to get it to this quickly? I'll try again. What's this filter, by the way? Beastrin. Oh. So that was him today. Right, so we're back possibly on course. Was that the one I was thinking of? No, it's female. I'm sure it was a man I'm looking for. I don't think he's there because I don't think we've talked to him. Hey, Katie. You're having a glorious day, thanks. How's yours going? Seems to have shaken that cold. I am a lot... Well, I am a lot better. I've still got a little bit of a cough, but it's not nearly as bad as it was. The Game of Wits. Does it show me the guy in here? Look for this man. You have been tasked with tracking down the individual whom the... It doesn't show me. Oh, it doesn't show me. God damn it. Is there anything in history? Adventure logbook. Player pawns, NPCs. No, it's not. File? What would file be? This is just crap I've read going through the world. Ode to the Sphinx. I mean, it's nice that it's in there, but I don't think we're going to get the information I'm after.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see.
I'll take the forgery.
The item you requested is complete.
I got Let There Be Light. Okay.
Here you are, sir. Use it well.
Has he got anything to buy that's any use? He's got ferrous stones. They're 8 grand a piece. I'm going to have one because I'm using a few of them. And he's sold out of those. Go to checkout. Purchase. My money's gone down massively.
Many thanks to you.
He was a man.
A forgery? I wonder whether we'll find a purpose for it.
One is named
My heart
Dante,
shies
another
from
is
the thought of
Virgil.
using it for deception. But that decision is not mine to make.
A bit of deception is absolutely fine. I have no problems with it. Wait, hang on.
Have you need of me?
That's him. That's... Was he Beastron? That's the guy I was thinking of. No? That is him. Right. I can't believe it. I'm not even going to the inn to put that in case he runs off in the time it takes me to go and put the book away. Oh. Ah, this is a forgery. I've just bought a forged ferry stone. My God, I am an idiot. No, I'm not doing... I daren't use a forged one when I'm carrying an NPC. We're going to the Frontier Shrine. You can't see his face. It's the guy, Catherine. It is.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
For a moment, I thought I'd gone to the wrong place there. This didn't look as I remembered. But I think it's the daylight. I will throw you if you don't stop wriggling. Come back. Quick, quick. Well, he's not moving, so that's good.
So vast is this world, indeed. In the grand scheme, but are these differences so great? If you believe so, this... Is this the man I sought?
I think so, but if you're not going to show me a picture of the guy again...
Truly? You are satisfied with your answer?
Well, we'll never
Then I
know.
shall weigh its merit.
Because we can't see, can we? They must be. Oh.
I sent you out to change my mind, yet you have only proven my point. Our differences must be trivial indeed, if one man can so easily be mistaken for another. Alas, here our game.
You absolute shitting scumbag.
I'll concern myself with you no longer, for I fear you've naught more
Oh,
to
that's
offer.
That's not fair. That's not fair.
Mayhap my next challenger will prove a worthier wit. Till such a one should come, here I shall slumber.
What the hell was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to take a screenshot of the sodding game when she asked me that quest? She's gone, hasn't she? Oh, God. So, yeah, unless I've got like a... What do they call it? An eidetic memory or whatever? A photographic memory. You've just cost me hours worth of work. You ugly bastard. How dare you have an
Staring,
almost
Arisen.
identical twin?
Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Did he die from that? Yes. Good.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him?
What?
If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take
I am
you to the
so
one you
annoyed
see.
at that. With no way of
Well,
seeing,
now,
as a
isn't this
reminder,
lucky?
who the picture of the
Someone
thing
who
was.
knows the way.
I found a really distinctive looking guy, and he had a twin brother, and it was the wrong twin that I found. Right, well that's it. Well, that's the Sphinx quest over. That's supposed to... Okay, we probably can't open that without a jewel from her. We can't talk to her ever again. That's the end of that. That's horseshit. How much effort have I put into trying to drag my ass back up here and do the Sphinx stuff? I wouldn't care. But the riddle that was printed on that broken temple door about 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs at noon, and 3 legs in the evening, I knew the answer to that, and we were never asked that one. And that was the only sensible part of the riddle quest. I am so not happy with that. That's coming with me. We're never coming back to this case. This bit here. If any NPC asks to come up here to look at the Sphinx's shrine, or whatever, or the Sphinx's sphincter, then we kill them on sight, just for mentioning it. Jester head place, how's it going? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Where are we going? Where do I want to go? I need to go to... I even bought a flipping fake ferrystone. Let's see what the fake ferrystone does. We are going to Vernworth. It shouldn't work. It should go plop. Yeah, it does. It's thrown it away. Right, let's see if I can pick it up. I might be able to sell it to someone. Or is it gone? I should have gone back and challenged the guy on that, shouldn't I? I've been sold a pup. I can't even pick it back up. It's gone. I've literally thrown an 8,000 gold pebble away. Oh my god. I wouldn't care, right, if in the quest log it said, here's the picture of the guy you want, and then I went and got the wrong guy because I didn't look closely enough. But I was convinced. That's so annoying. Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. I'm going to do a whole lot better now. I'm giving up on some of these quests in this game. Wait, is that... I can't use a ferrystone here. Is that because I think I'm technically inside here. Let me go down here. It didn't waste that one, thankfully. That doesn't matter. Right, we should be good here. Off we go. This time it's working. Well, that's going to save us some time, because I've just decided I'm not going to do any quests that sound like bullshit in this game anymore. I'd come to that conclusion yesterday. I thought I'm going to bash on with most of the story quests.
Can take us to new heights.
And anything that sounds slightly annoying, I'm not going to bother with. But now I'm damn certain I'm not going to bother with them. So that's going to speed the game up. So his hair was on the wrong side. He had only 1 tooth, red hair, and 3 scars on the chest on the right side. He looks so distinctive. From that brief flash we got when we spoke to the Sphinx, I thought that has to be him. And I'm so annoyed that that is the end of that quest line as well. It's not like, you didn't get that one, okay, you've lost the chest. But never mind, maybe you can get the next one, and we could have continued onwards. That, I think, would have been fair. But to say, nope, that's it. And to leave that big glowing chest there, just tantalising, tempting. Forger guy needs a beating. I would go and kill him right now, but we might need to forge something else later. So, we will deposit. I go to my valuables. We have let there be light, let there be light. So I keep the counterfeit one out. And then we withdraw, because I don't know which one of these I need to withdraw, but that's legit. That's counterfeit. Legit. Also legit, but something else. Counterfeit. And then we've got the transference of souls and towering earth. That's legit. So I need I want the counterfeit ones. Souls 2. Okay, that's fine. Second of a pair, somewhere else. Right, oh brilliant, we're leaving.
You know where to find.
Let's go and find, I don't know, a Cyclops to kill, to take our rage out upon. So we're going to move back to a quest that's now a long time old. It's Spellbound. And I'm not going to take her the 3 forged ones. What I'm going to do is go and trade one of the forged ones for a proper book. So we'll end up with 4, and I think we'll need to hand in 3 to this girl. Did I give any of the forged ones to Mark Jr.? No. Pretty sure we didn't. Is this the right way? We're going... it's not the right way, actually. I need to be on the main road. And there should be a bridge that takes me over the place. I can fly. That'll be nice to have back.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your
Where?
curiosity
Was
will
there-
be rewarded.
They've just gone into someone's house and opened it up. I think that was somebody else's chest, you know.
With the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
You'll do fine. Right, that's the bridge we need, and then we turn right shortly after. Oh, was Marie not a two-handed warrior? I thought she was a two-handed warrior that we picked.
I have an inkling this place will yield.
No, never mind. We'll do the quest.
Well,
She'll be absolutely fine, so it's not a problem. Hang on, let's go. Right, watch this thing blow up now. It's supposed to explode massively with that spell on it. Didn't quite do as I thought it was going to do, but it's fine.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Okay. Where is it then? No? Are we not moving in your fancy baggy pants? No? I can't talk. I think I've got similar stuff on. Okay then. I must have been slightly too slow on pressing the button. Where the hell? I can't see where these guys are. Has he actually cast it? I think they killed him all by the time we got the cast off.
Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Same old problem I used to have with Sorcerer. It'll be better once we find some big monsters to attack, and I'm hoping we're going to find some. Are you an enemy? No, you're fine. The goblins are dancing about on the water's edge. That seems rather dangerous. Okay. So for all I said earlier, I'm not doing bullshit quests anymore. This one isn't. This one was a sensible one, or more sensible one. It just took us a long time to find the bits. The good news is that if I do this right, it's going to have a very nice reward on for a sorcerer.
I shan't let them harm you.
It's if I get it right, that's the thing. Have I gone the wrong way? No, it's okay. This leads us round.
I lack information pertinent to this task.
Did I not go any further? Oh no, the bridge is out. But we can get across. I haven't explored further than this. Let's have a little bit of an explore. And see if the staff can come round as well.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I just kind of want to see where it links up to. So I have no idea if I've done any of this. There's a bridge across. So this is technically a new area for us. Bandits? Oh, okay, so I've been up there. I just haven't been on this road. I see trouble ahead. I don't know who's in there. Let's do a little bit of face melting, eh? Still tricky to try and aim even those spells.
Masterfully done.
Once more.
Wait, is this not... This is my road I need. I wonder what's up here, because I've never explored this. I think this was a part of the world that I assumed was out of bounds or unneeded. But clearly not. There's even spaces over the other side where I should perhaps
I'm afraid
visit.
I don't have any knowledge about that quest as yet.
We've got
If you
a...
require guidance, you must hire a pawn himself.
We've got an NPC quest up here. Hang on. I think when they're all grouped up like that, there's no other spell to use. That is the best one. Who are you shooting at?
Thank you. A token of my appreciation.
If I ever find that other guy with the 2 missing teeth and the funny hair and the everything else, I'm going to throw him off a cliff as well. We're on a rampage.
I do so enjoy the smell of the forest.
Ah, a riftstone.
What
the? That scared me. I think that was just the mage just blasting off some magic. I don't know if they'd actually found anything to kill or just thought, we're going to destroy this tent. I don't like the look of this tent. I'm going to cast an iceberg on it.
I lack information pertinent to this task.
Oh, hang on. We have a wolf.
Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know
that
I
didn't
have
work,
a
did it?
challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim goes to waste.
Right, so that spell is supposed to
With this,
like put a bomb on them and then it's supposed to blow up, but they're always... I think it's for use on other bigger, longer lasting enemies because they're always dead by the time the bomb goes off. And me shooting it before it goes off is supposed to make it trigger mini explosions. It doesn't seem to do much though. Need to test it out on something bigger and tougher. I did say those gravestones off to the left. I didn't think they really... I thought they would just be a marker. Is this leading me all the way back? I think it probably is.
I'll gather this.
This will...
It might be of use.
Well, I suppose we can link up. We'll get the road explored. We're not going too far out of our way. There's usually bad guys in places like this.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
I'm just going to fly away. Anyone else?
Feast your eyes on this.
I think they're dead. Goblins fighting over there. Oh, hello.
Right. I ain't going to chase. What's the...
I love that. That is nice. I'm trying to figure out which are the best sort of classes to use. I mean, the best one I think against the trash mobs is the spear hand. Just going in with the spear slashing attacks. I don't think there's anything clears them faster. And it's so mobile and agile and all the rest. Against the big monsters, the shield is super useful on it. That was the mage, that was mine. That was alright, I had another panic. I'll have to try the sorcerer on the big monsters. If I can get the big spells off, then we might have something absolutely awesome.
We should have a more
The hell? Is there nothing here? This can't be right. Hang on a sec. This can't be right.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might be useful.
See if we can break some things. Aha! A secret wall. You see? Those spells are useful. Was that it? Gold? Gold? Just gold? I came all the way down here just for some gold. I like the bridges and the walls and stuff, the old stone stuff.
I'll carefully conserve my strength.
Didn't we talk to you? I think we talked to you.
By way of sound strategy and
Yeah, we talked to you in the rift not long
here I
ago.
was hoping for some great
So I remember
treasure.
the strange snakeskin
feel a
gimp mask you were wearing.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures.
Right, so we're back on the main road, and I want to go backwards and then take a right.
Around every corner. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Ow.
I will
Who did
protect
that?
you.
Hang on, I've got an anti-aircraft gun here. Right, that should stop her. Okay, I think that worked better. Flying targets are always a pain in the ass. Where are you going with that? You found a goblin to attack? I love it when you just see an NPC charging across the field with like a boulder or something to hoy at someone. Right, that was the road I wanted there. And then this is for maybe the last bit of exploring around here.
I don't know a thing about that quest, so I can't guide you. You could try to hire a pawn with the information we need.
It's okay, you don't need to repeat it all the time. This is what we wanted. Cyclops? Perfect. Oh, I think one of the quests was for an ogre, but that's okay.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead. Where the Cyclops, master?
Get him in the eye with that.
Bow is as good as flame
Shoot him in the eye. And watch when this explodes, this should do a load of damage. Oh, that was a load of damage.
Bring it down.
He's down.
Strike fast and true. And our quarry shall fall.
Okay. I think I like Sorcerer for monsters. That was Marie's quest.
Thank you, Ryzen. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set.
So we can change the warrior pawn out now. That was nice. I wanted to come and try out on a big monster.
I lack
we got
information
lucky finding one,
pertinent to
admittedly,
this
but
task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
there's something down there.
Might there be aught over there?
There might
We
be
ought to take
aught.
a closer look.
Oh, that's what we call aught, is it? If I stand in this, then they're kind of screwed if they come to get me, right? I think I missed a bit. There was something I saw. Was this it?
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Every time. I shouldn't be using the big blizzard on those, I think. It takes too long to get off. It will be great if I have... Oh, there's another one here. Typical. Shoot it down. Alright, I'll shoot it down with this. There. That's a different matter, isn't it? Yeah. Haha, take that. They don't like them. I found a job for that explodey spell thing.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to
I don't
slip up
remember
again.
seeing that tower.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better
Oh, there's another
apprised
one
of
here.
such matters.
Aged scrag of beast. We shall eat well tonight.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Ah, okay. I see a rift stone. Right, let's leave the road. And a statue, and I probably can't get back up.
A tad too high, methinks.
Maybe I can
Leave
levitate
this to
up.
me, master. I'll see us through. Shall I assist?
Yeah. You get up there, and I'll go find us a new recruit. So it was Marie's quest. We need Leonidas, a regular warrior. Possibly. Let's check what the quest
A
is.
well-organized pack is my speciality.
Defeat a
I'll see
Cyclops
to
and we
it
get a
your
gold
burdens are
ore.
shared between us
That might be worth it. I don't know. I think I have a lot of gold ore, though. Who else have we got? Leo.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your
quest.
side.
That's a shame. It is getting dark. We might camp here.
I have a
Midori?
modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
They're not giving them the quests. That's not fair. That's not interesting. Ran.
Take me as your shield, Arisen. Upon my fighter's pride.
Receive
no
a tarring
foe shall
arrow
harm you
times
while I
1,
yet
and their
stand.
reward is 12 onyx. 12 onyx sell for a lot of money. Hired. We're going to sack. Yes. We'll send them away with a scrag of beast.
'Twas a fine adventure we shared.
It was brief,
Are you fit to travel?
but fine.
Then
So tarring arrow, I'll either have at the inn, or I'll be able to maybe craft one and then dismiss them.
Look,
Why do they want one tarring arrow? Why are they offering
must
12
find a way
onyx for
to
that?
open
That's
it.
insane.
Is there no way to reach it?
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Oh, we found a cave up here. Settlement is just visible in the distance. Is it talking about that one? Let's check out the cave anyway. Check the pawn's eyes? Yeah, I probably should.
Cavern, of all things.
We'll see if they accidentally merge anyone first. Maybe.
Mayhap we'll be the first ones to explore it.
'Tis an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
There's bound to be a fight down here, but there might be some ore. Wait, what? How did you guys get ahead of me? They must have gone the other way. Jasper. I think I might have tarring arrows on me, actually. What's that one? Explosive. I must have put them in the inn. I've probably put them in the... Unless Mark's got one. He's got 20, so if I give... yeah, give them all to me. So he's not using them. So, items. So let me see if it works if I give them one. I don't think it works if I give them one, because I think I've done this before. Too far. Annoying. Okay. They'll catch me up in a minute. Interesting. So this comes out down here. Right, let's do this now. I think I have to, when I dismiss them, I think I give them as a gift. I'm not sure. Not sure how that works on that quest. It hasn't worked as I've intended before. So there's just to receive a tarring arrow. I think it's when it must be when I disband them. Let's find out now. We'll go back to a rift stone.
I'm afraid
and
I
we will...
don't have any knowledge about that quest as yet. If you require guidance,
we'll dismiss
you
them
must
and
hire a
find
pawn who
out.
does.
I'm surprised this wasn't inhabited by a load of monsters.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Oh, I think I found them, boys. Damn it.
This spell will empower you. Elemental magic.
The Arisen has been torched.
I'm alright.
Douse the flames.
It is just a bit of fire. Well, we found them. We went right by their camp at the beginning. I thought, oh, they won't be up the ledge. They'll be at the bottom in this place.
5 magics are at your disposal.
That's why we brought you.
I lack information pertinent to this
Chainmail. Okay, we'll take a look
Consider
at that.
hiring a pawn better apprised of such.
I'm going to guess that that chainmail is not all that great. It's garbage. Yeah. Can we dismiss? Hang on. Can we dismiss Ran? View profile. No, I forgot it does that. Okay, we don't want to look at the owner. Thank you very much. Was it Shift Tab? I think we can dismiss them. I think we have to do it through the actual... What's that? Left? Oh, I see. Through the actual Riftstone. There's nothing else going for... Oh. Fallen down. Was there anything else up here, or did I get it all? We got it all, didn't we? So we'll drop down to the cat.
Oh,
not that bit.
Something written here.
I've read that. Thank you very much. Riftstone. Okay.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find.
Let me see if I can. I think I can dismiss her from here. So we'll do that first, and then find a replacement. Where is she? Ran.
Pray, call upon me again another time.
She's got red eyes. They are very red eyes. Now, I don't know if they're not... I don't know if they're naturally red. Not glowing, so they're maybe just naturally red. Give item. She wants a towering arrow. Oh, I see. This is how we do it.
My master from beyond the rift seeks the self-same item we just delivered. I shall have to report back on our success.
Got it. And we got 12 onyx for that. That is a fantastic...
I know of nothing that demands your immediate notice.
Dismiss. So that's how it works. That's cool. I feel like I should give something in exchange. What's that one? A soothing brew. No, I better keep that. Have a lantern oil. You won't appreciate that. 12 onyx, he says, for a lantern oil. Was there a beetle? Did I miss a beetle? Again. Luckily, that the beetles... I don't miss them anymore because I've got almost infinite encumbrance now. Zara.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Ah, no quest. We have to profit from the quest.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Kai, he's a lot higher level, and therefore it's going to cost me a lot of points to hire him. So I don't really want to go for that. 'Cause I'm burning through these points by changing them all the time. Having said that,
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
It's free, but really no quest at all. What was Zara's? Zara was nothing. There must be somebody in here. Let's try Barbara.
My talents lie in combining materials.
Defeat an ogre for 1,000. Go on then. You're hired. That's a bit stingy of them. 1,000 gold, but leave the rift. Now, where was the campsite? I do remember seeing one. I'm sure it was just around here somewhere. Oh, I see it on the map. Okay. Yeah, I could give those beetles, but there are people actually set them as quest rewards. So I'm thinking, if I actually hold on to them until I see someone with a beetle, asking for one in a quest like that arrow, then we can use it then. I didn't think the campsite was as far back as this. Oh, that was very fortunate. Look at that. Hang on. Game. Seeker's token, just there, look.
Now here's a surprise.
They really do put those in the most ridiculous of places that you're not likely to go exploring for. It's something that you're just likely to just completely just stumble upon. This camping kit doesn't look so elite anymore, does it? We'll go for the aged scrag of beast, I think. A slightly matured steak.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours?
I'd say these folks need a bit of, like, vegetables in their diet, don't you think? We've never seen any of them go to the toilet in the hours that have been playing. They lived on a diet of red meat and nothing else. That can't be good. Was this where my path went? I'm not sure. It is. It is.
Here,
yes, it is. Right, let's find the way down again. Check their eyes. Barbara, come here. Come here. Come here. It's like when you're trying to get your dog to worm it and he knows.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
I think the eyes are good. Yeah, they're not glowing. We'll take that. We'll take that as a win. Leave the goat alone. Normally only... Oh, we've got XP for it. Okay, kill the goats.
We would do well to keep our distance. Surely naught good can...
Where the wall?
I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
Alright, that guy's going to blow up at some point. Do we get him? That guy had a really bad day.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
There's another one somewhere. I can hear him.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand.
Okay,
Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Oh no, it's just some grapes. Actually, where does this go? Don't seem to be connecting. There's me thing worn off. Take me spell wore off. How did that happen?
What a glorious success!
I'm not overly impressed with some of these spells. Some of them are great. Some of them seem to just not land and not work properly. And some of them just seem too hard to target and get off. They're all a lot easier to function with against bigger targets, like the big monsters, just because they're likely to still be in the same place by the time the spell gets cast. Have I not been to this bit before? I guess we're finding new areas. They don't like a bit of fire. Where the hell have I got to? Am I... Oh, okay, I'm back down here. So I think I probably wanted the other path. That's okay, we can take it from across here.
I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies
Is that
near
a chest or a stone?
Shall I lead the way?
Nope, there's one there. I'll take it. Oh, hang on. This is too good.
I'm gonna
Oh, don't move. Oh, that was good.
Get back here.
Right, he should blow up nastily. I don't know why he's not. It's supposed to be that when I put that thing on, it doesn't work like it says in the thing. Let's have a look. So, Prescient Flare affixes a target with a magical orb that explodes after a time if it is attacked. Striking the orb adds more explosions and makes them more powerful. Oh, orb fades if not attacked for a period of time. Okay, so when the enemies go out of my line of sight... Right, got it. And then I can't hit them, and then it eventually fades. That explains why it went off on the other guy. We will have to practice with that, I think. Who are we on killing? There's one left. Oh, there's a few guys up here. I'm going to see the damage on that. It seems quite good, actually. It's a bit overkill for trash mobs, I think, but... There's another one?
This one shake you.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Is there anything... There's nothing over here. Oh, hang on. Yeah, there's just 500 gold lurking around. Oi! Who shot me?
Cut that out.
I think they're just wandering people. I don't think they're guys I need to murder yet. Where'd that other bit go to then? So there's a bit up there. It does link up. I want to explore that. Oh, God. Why did the pig do that?
One of us has been drenched.
I wish you could advance with this one. Lightning's one of the best spells.
Must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
You ought not to be so
It wasn't
careless.
my decision, I think you'll find. I didn't have much choice in the matter.
I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn
beetle.
join our party. Slimes! Watch them closely!
Slimes? What slimes? I wish I could get a lightning staff. That would look great. So this path goes on. Oh, actually, the path goes up the hill. I've missed it. There it is. So when you get paths like this that feel like they're leading to
slow your feet.
nothing,
You run too
there's
fast
usually
for the
something at the end of it worth
Let us endeavour to keep up.
having a look at.
We are less
Could there be
fleet of
something
foot.
up here?
Tis no more or less
Oh,
than
God.
what one might have expected. A gift of fire! Mind you
Have the
don't
gift of
burn your
lightning.
fingers.
Right, that should blow him up, yes? It's not worth it on those guys. Okay, I think that's a big monster smell. It did seem to do quite a bit of work on the Cyclops earlier. Oh, hello. Yeah, it's nice getting those beetles. I mean, the encumbrance mod takes the need for them away, but it's still nice to find them. Oh, look at that over there, and a statue. Can I levitate that far? I don't think I can. I think that's too far. But I also think the bridge takes us right across there, so let's see. Or is there a bridge? I'd have to find another way up.
Now there's a worthy prize.
Oh, I'm fine,
If only 'twas
okay.
so far away.
I lack information.
Don't know how they're going
pertinent
to get
this
over,
task.
but that's their problem.
Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
So there's still areas that I'm still finding. I thought I must have explored all this by now, but apparently not. Okay, that goes up to a cavern. Did we not come down to this before?
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
I don't think we need to move that boulder, do we? Is there a room around here that we haven't seen?
Pray, allow me to open your
Oh,
chest.
maybe it is that boulder then. Maybe that is blocking a hole up or something.
Shall I assist? Leave it to me.
We dragged it over the top of us. Smart.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Okay, I don't think there's anything here that's obvious to get into. There's some explosive barrels, but I don't see any holes to blow up. We'll move on, I think. Right, so we might actually get round to doing the thing we came here to do, and that's to visit this place. If I follow this road down to the Riftstone, and then we take a left, I think, we should be fine. I think my flapping cloaks might get in the way a little bit.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
Oh, we were here before, were we? I recognise this. I recognise these dead Saurians. Right, not much further now.
A load off so soon?
We're on the right track.
Just rested.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
I'm liking the levitate. That's good to have back. I had missed that. You don't like games which make carrying capacity the ultimate prize? It's the same in No Man's Sky. Most important thing that you go hunting is free inventory slots. Yeah, I know you mean. I know what you mean. It seems like unnecessary inconvenience that just... Alright, it's realistic, but it takes away the pleasure of the game. I mean, we're playing a fantasy game here where I'm blasting off magic spells against cyclops and ogres and harpies. I don't think the realism factor really needs to come in. The rest of these guys might be in range of him when I zap him.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Does he blow up? I was hoping he might absolutely, like, trash the others when he exploded, but...
With this, my magics are yours to wield. Well done,
There's nothing actually around here, though, is there? Oh, actually, there is. Oh, wait, hang on. I might have fallen into this before.
I'm afraid
I know where this is. This is the big... Yeah, the Eastern Forest. We know what that is. We don't need to go back, so...
unfamiliar
Back
with
to the
matter
road.
at hand.
This is there was a
Perhaps
monster
we
in
should
here
have
before.
A more knowledgeable pawn join our
A
party.
Minotaur, I think. Don't know if it's respawned, but we can leave it there. Those are some flamboyant clothes for sure. I know. They're nicely animated. I can't help thinking they get in the way when trying to, like,
In traversing
cross
other worlds,
rivers
I came
and
to know of a treasure
climb
chest in
ledges and
this
stuff
area.
like that.
Perchance you'd like to see it.
It's okay, Barbara. I'm good for treasure chests, I think, that take me out of the path of where I want to go. So, village around the corner, and then we should be able to trade in this book. I'm hoping the forgery is going to do it. She might give me a forged item. Now, that would be funny, wouldn't it? We're both trying to trick each other.
Determine this village's secret at a glance.
Do the treasure chests respawn?
Stranger than anything I'd envisioned.
Indeed. All the while, 'twas a training ground for thieves of prodigious talent.
So I just have to guess which building it was. I think it was the one... Was it one after the inn? Two. It was this one? No, it wasn't this one. It was a proper house, at least. So I'm going to guess that one there.
How goes it? Have you found Fulminous Shield, the magic Aegis, perchance?
Okay, I found Fruminous Shield. Let's see if she notices.
We have a deal, then. You've my thanks. Here's Howling Blizzard, the Veiled Tome as promised. Use it well now.
Howling Blizzard. I've
Here you are, Master.
Conda.
I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Thank you very much. It is time to go.
I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand.
So for our next stop, let's have a look at the map. That was nice. Let me just make sure it is, actually. So we have counterfeit. We've got the official one. So, and a counterfeit. So I've used one of the counterfeits. I think... Should I go and get that forged before I hand it in? That would not be a bad idea, maybe. Do you know what? I don't know where I'm going to give you the things to. I might just go and hand them in and then be done with the quest, to be quite honest. It's spellbound. So she wants Let There Be Light, Fulminous Shield. Actually, Nation's Death Knell was on that list. Okay. Howling Blizzard and Towering Earth. I think we've got them all. Right, I'm going to go and pick up all the proper ones. We'll leave the counterfeits.
Eligible pawn, join our party.
And I don't really care if there's a follow-up to this, because this has been on for 30 hours, this quest, finding things, and it takes so long to forge stuff. And I don't know if it matters at the end of the day.
Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Organize the storage, I think. So I would like to deposit the counterfeits ones. Yeah, let's go for that. And then we would like to withdraw. Let There Be Light. Fulminous Shield. Nation's Death Knell. That's a fake one. And Towering Earth. Nice. Well, we've got them. Take these out as well, because these I should be selling around here.
Do stop by again.
Let's go do this quest. Let's get rid of it.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Think I'm going to get that lady killed? She'll be fine. She tries to cast that spell, nothing's going to happen. Right, give us a map. So, I now need to go... Oh my god, it is miles. I need to... No, I don't need to go to Melv. Yes, I do need to go to Melv. It's up here. Ugh, what's the quickest way? Possibly to the Elven place. There's no direct through. No, okay, I'm going to go to Vernworth. Let's port Crystal to Vernworth. Let's ferry. We'll do that. I'm burning through these now. And then we'll get the ox cart to Melv. And from Melv, we need to either run or get the ox cart to the border watch post.
Where to next?
It's a long way back. Right, first job is to go and sell all those onyxes.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
Welcome to pure and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Enough. What have we got in here then? Must be some crap to sell in here. We can do that one. I'm tempted to sell all these off because I'm not using them for anything. Not those ones. Actually, I'm not going to sell any in case I select the wrong one. And I don't want to live to regret it. There. 14 of those. That will do, I think. Can I not use them? A third Greaves? Where did I get them from? And a Lupine Cape. Garbage. Should maybe save those. Oh, I got 2 Lupine Capes? Right, sell multiple. 37 grand. 33 grand was for the Onyxes. That was a good quest. Those 12 Onyxes were a very good deal.
I appreciate the business.
So I want the ox cart out this side of the town, don't I? Oh, is it not here? Am I in the right place?
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore.
It's raining, but at least this one has a roof on it.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Bored. 100 gold. How cheap. So I'm going to have to start buying ferry stones, I think, because we're using them to get around a lot more. It's too slow travelling by foot between these places. How much we have to come back to this area after this, I don't know, though. We'll just go into Batal and do our thing.
Leave off before you earn my spite.
Can I not pick him up? Well, I'll pick you up then. Get him! Holy crap, that was more effective than I expected it to be. Are we done? Nope, there's another turd up the road. I'm telling you, I can't get the spells off in time. Right, to Melv. I think there's a trainer. Yeah, there's a trainer there. We can check if there's anything new for me. Of course, if we turn up at darkness, I think I'll camp before we go wandering out. No, it looks okay. I'll just see if there's anyone to talk to in this place. Any quests that might be triggered. I mean, Ulrika's gone to be chief of Harb Village. There's still a dad, though. He's here somewhere. He used to live here, but... Nope, he's never in his house. You were the guy I helped, weren't you? I'm still looking for that ugly guy. We need to throw him off a cliff at some point. I'll just have a look at the inn.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers.
Yes.
That I can manage both roles
Vocation
myself.
Guild.
But enough of that.
Anything new? There is. The spell hold. What does this do? Temporarily stores an incanted spell in the staff to be cast instantly at the wielder's discretion. Slow stamina recovery while storing. Consumes increased stamina while casting. Press the assigned button when another spell's incantation is complete to store it. Press the assigned button again to cast the stored spell. I'm not sure that's as great. Slow stamina recovery while storing. So you store it, I suppose, and then run in and cast it. But the trouble is, that's equipped, right? Yeah, okay, so in order to do that, I have to lose one of my other spells, and I don't think that's worth it. This is why I really think it needs the ability to have more than 4 assignable skill buttons in this. So we were using Decanter. That's like a drain health thing, isn't it? There's nothing too good. High Seism, which that one's good actually. That's a big stone eruption. I'm going to try that instead of Prescient Flare, I think. High Decanter. Has a greater effective range and increased healing potency. Drain health is never a bad thing. We won't equip it though, but I'm going to try this again. And we will equip it instead of this. So we've got lightning, cold, fire, and earth magic as well. It seems to be a long cast time, that one.
At me. Did you need something?
What will happen if I cast this in the middle of town? There's no one here to talk to, right? No, it seems like it's all... Oh, wait, there's the guy. Nothing?
Well met. Glad to see you.
Nope. Okay. Quest line for that is over because I threw Martin off a cliff. In which, in theory, should have stopped Ulrika getting fired, but apparently he sent word ahead of his death. So the report got through, and that was the end of that. So I'm at Melv.
Come to think of it.
Can we get there from here? Yeah, it's not too bad a walk. We can do it from here. So we're actually looking for Eine's home up there. Moonglow Garden was where Beeren was originally. Beeren's vanished. We didn't complete his quest. So whether we ever see Beeren ever again is anyone's guess.
Is your pack not overburdened?
I don't think we'll see Glindir ever again either. He seems to have vanished as well.
I worry for your poor spine.
You worry about your poor spine and leave my poor spine to my deliberations. Stop killing the pigs. I seem to have got some very sadistic pawns with me now. Oh, wait. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Is that not a sign that she's got the plague? Because they don't normally attack these things, do they? Come here. Come here. To me. To me.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Her eyes aren't glowing yet. We're keeping an eye on this one. We're not sure about this one. A bit of a sadistic streak. I've not seen them kill deer and pigs and goats before. Then she comes along, and suddenly they all start getting zapped. Are we suspicious, chat? Should we be? Maybe she's just a bitch. Could be. Absolutely could be. We shall not discount that. By the way, anyone know how to get across this this thing here? Maybe it's for a thief to do? Because I can't figure out how to get across there to that camp. I definitely can't levitate across. It's too far. A thief has like a grappling hook thing, so whether that's usable.
You would gather materials here, Master.
I mean, I say I can't levitate across. Don't think I've tried it from here. I thought we came from the other side, but I've never managed it. No, that's too far. I'll not levitate across there. I'll fall in the water and die. So, I don't know. Unless I can throw somebody up. Let's see if we can throw somebody up. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Can I levitate from here?
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here.
Yes, that's the
we'll have
ladder.
To get up there and drop it down.
Oh, I can do it from... Can I do it from there? No, nearly. Right. Let's just... You seem to be the problem person.
What manner of madness is this?
I'll show you what manner of madness it is. Oh, I can't get the angle. I was going to throw her up, but no, it's too far. Whoops. Sorry. I think I tried everything here. Unless I was a big beefy warrior, I don't think I can do this. But one more go. No, it's just too tall. Like, oh God, there was a finger hold there. I've spent so long trying to get up there in the past. There's a little finger hold. It didn't look like a finger hold.
I've got a
Nailed it. Springboard would have been great. Who have we got coming out of this one then?
My humblest thanks for restoring me, Arisen.
Oh,
we must endeavor to watch each other's
he was
backs.
dead? How did you die? He just comes wandering out and does his own thing.
I've
Check
a
your
modest
eyes.
talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
You're fine.
I can eat.
Well, that leaves this place to be explored. I was rather hoping... You've got to be joking. That's a...
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Better stay careful who is what.
Can we not melt it off?
Oh. It was a trick of the light.
How the hell does that open from the other side? Who's she blowing up now? So there is something on the other side of that that you do get to this ladder from the other bloody side, but we've got no way of... I've searched and searched and searched on the other side of this place. I cannot find a way through. I looked everywhere. I can't see anywhere to float across. Hang on, maybe I can. Is that going to be possible? That's possible. Okay. Oh, sugar, I missed a jump. Okay. Right. Does this help us? I don't know that this helps us. We might be able to get to that bit up there.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say,
Shut
Master?
up! Don't interrupt me when I'm busy exploring the mountains. This looks like I can't grab it. I can't get on. It's an invisible wall. Okay, that's stopping me. This is not the way in. Alright, screw it. You had the same problem, Andre? Yeah. That is not... That's super annoying. We've finally found a way up here.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
She's gathering apples. Is that the moment she's been waiting for? I cannot believe that this is... Because I thought it must go from one of these on the other side, but I could never find a way through there. It looks like there's some sort of building there. I tried finding a way around here. Unless it's right at this edge and we have to come round like that. I don't know. I never found a way up. Is there no way we can open this? Well, I can't damage the thing on the other side then, can I? It looks like it's hitting something, doesn't it? It doesn't count though, does it? Unless this does.
I thought you might like
Oh,
this,
I've got rid of the exploding thing. The exploding thing might have done it. Oh well, that's that.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Yeah.
I am sorely disappointed.
I am not nearly as sorely disappointed as I am after all that. Anyway, we're not a million miles away from where we need to be, so it's not like we've come out of our way just to do that. It's not like we travelled all the way to the Sphinx's temple to do something that got thrown back in our face and destroyed hours of work, is it? A bit of progress. We'll call it a bit of progress. Right. So, we were wandering our way up here, weren't we? We were headed for that bridge and then that place up there. So we just need to go across the bridge, follow the road to the right,
And myself
to the left.
reflecting on the time I fell in battle.
What's done is done. All that matters is that you are here to fight for our
I'm
master.
going down. I can't be bothered. They can find their own way down. He missed.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
A few more victories like that and we'll have
Come
them
on.
running
Attack,
back.
attack, attack, attack.
Outstanding.
That blizzard was actually really well placed there. Well timed. I got lucky with that one. So there's the bridge. That's the one we need. Who was that just dropped in? Looked like someone just came in from above.
Look, Master! Goblins!
What goblins? Okay. When the enemy are occupied, that works quite a bit better.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
I'd say we got him. I can't remember what that number 1 is on the map up here for anymore. I can't remember why I'd put that on. Moonglow Garden, maybe? I know that's the quick way down, so we need to keep going up and up and up and right. Everywhere's such a long way away from everywhere else in this game. Mounts would be great. It would just speed up getting around. Oh, hello. Ow.
No one can defend themselves
Ow.
with rackets like this.
Dead. Just before I got the big strike off. I need a monster. I need some help actually first. Oh god, it's a proper ambush.
This spell will empower you. Elemental magic.
See what they all think of this. Nice. Alright, I've got new appreciation for that one. We can launch them into the sky with big attacks. I like that. Everything else I've got is probably a bit slow to cast off, I think, but that was pretty good. I could see that one being useful to store in the staff and go running in, but I don't feel like I can do without one of my other spells. There's a guy left. Aha, catch me if you can. You can levitate and cast spells? That's amazing. Bloody goblins. Right, up here. Take a right.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Let us make our way over to
Oh,
it while
God.
it is in our sights.
Where are they? Go on, bring on the wolves. Let's just get this over with. That was nice. He ran into the jet of flame.
A flawless execution.
Once more.
Right, this is the place that we need. I'm going to save it before we go in. Please tell me I did put the grimoires in my backpack. Because that would be a really bad time to find out that I'd left them in the inn. Rich goblins. Hope that's saved. Right, so step 1 is throw the old woman out the house. I don't know if this is necessary anymore.
Materials, eh?
You go over there. We
Shan't
need to
deny they
talk
have
to your
their uses.
granddaughter.
Have you brought me a grimoire, sir?
I have. She wants 5. Oh, do I have 5? Let there be light.
Ooh, I can scarce wait another moment. I wonder what secrets the other grimoires contain. Shh! Save all that grimoire business for when we're alone.
Right. How important is your grandmother to you? I haven't got time to sit around all day here. Run.
Have you brought me a grimoire, sir?
I shall deliver the Fulminous Shield. I only think I've got 4. I don't think I've got 5 on me.
Scarce wait another moment. I wonder what secrets the other grimoires contain.
First image, Mark throws someone out. It's nothing you're not used to.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure.
Oh, have you brought me a grimoire, sir?
The nation's death knell. I don't know if I should be giving all this power to the young girl.
Sir.
It sounds a little dangerous.
Is that the last of them you'll be bringing?
Nope.
You mean to find more for me then? Imagine.
I'll harvest what I can.
Shh. Save all that.
Say no more. I know what you're getting at. Up.
I've had enough.
She's not taking the hint, is she?
Have you brought me a grimoire, sir?
In theory, in the game, you are supposed to wait till night, I think, and then the old woman goes out, but we found a shortcut. What's that one? This is Howling Blizzard.
Thank you for all the grimoires, sir. Is that the last of them you'll be bringing?
Nope.
You mean to find more for me then? Have you brought me a grimoire, sir?
I have. Towering Earth.
Thank you for all the grimoires, sir.
The old woman comes back.
Is that the last of them you'll be bringing?
Well, of course it is, because that's all
then
5.
You have my gratitude for all you've done. Would that I had a reward for you. But I'm afraid I've little gold of my own. Oh, mayhap this will suffice. 'Tis a ring my father gave me. 'Tis only fitting, really, given he was the one who forbade my studies in the first place. Go on. 'Tis no cheap trinket. Now, I'd best take my leave of you. I've my studies to attend to.
Turquoise
Patricia
ring.
was positively thrilled to receive those grimoires. May her studies prove fruitful.
That's just what I was thinking.
I knew this was going to be coming. Visit Trisha in a few days' time. She's running around like mad.
My studies are proceeding.
Oh, I was... There's a fight. Okay, it's just a fight. That's fine. Some wolves, right? A wolf.
All's well that ends well, as they say.
Who was that? Who said that? Oh, it's the grandmother with a very male voice.
My studies are proceeding.
I think I don't know if I've given her enough books. I need to give her a gift. There's a quest to get a big spell off her, but you need to be at maximum affection, and I don't know if giving all 5 books is enough to get that. And I wouldn't know any of this if I hadn't read this online on something else. It was reading how to do sorcerer stuff, actually, how to get the best spells. I can't give her gifts there, so... Okay, we've got a couple of options. It says in a few days' time. We can go and camp in the hills at this campsite and just repeat this several times over.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to rely on our other senses.
Or we can go away and come back. That's tea tonight. I'm going to try this. Let's see if we can make camp for a few days. Granny is going nuts. What's Mark been up to today then? Actually, outside of the game, I went and bought a new bow today. I bought a proper left-handed bow. It's the same model as the one I took right-handed to the World Championships in 2012. Second-hand. It's probably the same age as well. So it didn't cost too much money, thankfully. So there's my left-handed training can now pick up a pace. I will go with the Aged Beefsteak. I should probably go in and make some more stuff out of all my ripened fruits that I've got. Actually, well, it's going to go off anyway, so...
For swapping stories.
Let's do this now before... I cannot do it now.
But perhaps another night?
I should be able to do this now. That's annoying.
I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Rest till morning.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
A bow or both? No, bow, B-O-W. It's not in this room, otherwise I'd show you a picture of it. It's a white one. I don't normally buy white anything, because white anything doesn't stay white very long with me. Gets things spilled on it, or people's dirty fingerprints. Right, items. We're looking for fruit and veg. What have we got? Anything ripened? A ripened combine. Combine? We made a dried spud. Have we not got... We have one of those. That's all we could do. I was worried about loads of fruit and veg going off, but that's fine. Okay. So let's go straight to camping again. I can give it 2 or 3 days like this, and then we'll see. I may as well use these. They're only going to rot if I don't. Welsh longbow or modern composite? We shall call you Mark in Hood from now on. If you do exclamation archery as a chat command, it should summon Nightbot and tell you my archery history. But it is a recurve, an Olympic style recurve. Did we cook that? I think we did. Rest till morning. I'll probably go till I'm out of... It doesn't matter about the food, does it?
Now, we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
I'll give it another day, and then see if we can go down and talk to her. Otherwise, I might just drop a port crystal here. I wish it told you how many days. If it said, like, it says a few. I mean, if it said 6, at least then you know. But like this, it might just be 1 more day. And I'll be quite upset if I have to waste it. I think we've passed a few days. Okay. What is going on?
Trisha! No, not again.
Take that.
What has become of Miss Trisha?
Her life is in your hands, Master. Pray see her to safety.
Yes, we have no option with this. I don't think we have an option with this. The quest might be bollocks, actually, now.
Trisha! Trisha. Oh, my darling girl.
She's got her voice back. Hang on, wait, what? Why are there 2 grandmothers and they have different voices? Are they twins that adopted her?
We managed to avoid the worst by some miracle. I am grateful for your aid. You must come visit us again, once she has recovered.
Come back in a few days. Oh my god. I just...
'Twas a near thing, but Miss Trisha is saved. Let us look in on her again in the coming days to see how she fares.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
I get so sick of this in this... Imagine if I travelled all the way across the bloody country for this. Can we talk to her? Why have we got...
Suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat?
That is a bloke. That's Ino.
I am grateful.
And Ine. Okay.
Come visit us again.
How bizarre is this? Do you think they're supposed to be different models? Is that supposed to be a guy? Because... This is very strange. Very strange. Now, they're the grandparents. Because her dad has a house somewhere else. So what we're going to do... So what was that? 3 sleeps? 3 sleeps was enough. I'm going back to the campsite. I'm not travelling all the way back around the world.
I'll take that.
Again.
You might find a use for it.
I think I'll not worry about running out of... oh, actually, what I will do, I don't care about the beast steaks. I do care more about the fruit. We don't really want that to all go off. Can't combine that, do I? I must have some aged fruit somewhere. A rotten quince. Nice. We made some dried fruit. The apples haven't gone off yet. Damn it. Ripened cranberry. So the really rotten stuff. Oh wait, I can mix those. Right, they're worth getting. And a ripened harspud. Dried spud. Mix it with that. And we'll get 6 of these harspud roborants. I never have quite enough herbs for this job. Right, okay, we're good. Camp. 3 sleeps. Here we go. So that explains why I'm adverse to bows in games. Enough in real life. One of the reasons I'm averse to bows in games, I don't mind them usually, is that it kind of annoys me how often they're represented. And
this
how
is generally used as a material.
How the
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due
animators, this is broken, hang on, often have never actually seen a real archer use a bow, and then they've just drawn in how they think they should be used, and that's annoying when you don't, when you know differently. Not a problem if you not experienced these things. Like, I'm watching sword fights and stuff in this. I've never done any sword fighting. It might look completely bollocks in games, but it doesn't bother me because I don't know any better.
This is no time for a kip. Grab your weapon.
Hang on.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Caution? This is what I say to your caution, sir. I just like seeing them launched into the air. They won't do that again, but on the downside is I think they've trashed our flipping camp. And that is a problem, because I don't know if we can now camp here.
Gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
So about the only game that I've actually played that seems to represent archery reasonably well is Kingdom Come Deliverance. It did a great job in that, I thought. You cannot make camp without a camping kit. The sodding goblins. So we're back to this situation, aren't we? Where I have to go down here. I have to put a port crystal down. So that we can fast travel back in a week later. It so annoys me. Use. And also, right, so we need to come back to this one. Oh no, that one's lost. We'll never get that one done, because we rezzed the guy, but he's not back where he's supposed to be. Pay a visit to Fulvio, a sculptor residing in Batal. We could do that. Investigate the intent behind the unfinished letter and share your findings with the Region King. Flickering Shadows. Speak with Ambrosius, who can be found in the Alta Batal coast. That could be fun once we've explored a bit. Twixt a rock and a hard place. Oh, those two probably at the same time. Spellbound is something we're coming back to. Let's go for... I guess it's this one then, or the main quest. Can we view the details? So is that that's in Batal, I think, isn't it? Let's have a look at the map. We found out about that ages ago. We just don't know. That must be the volcanic island down there. But it looks like there's some sort of... There's a road, look, that goes there. Anyway, this quest. Here? Right, so Batal. Let's just fast travel all the way there. I'm going to get upset if I run out of these fairy stones now. Off we go. Anyway, Trisha, I wasn't supposed to zap her down, apparently. I think the idea of that quest was just I let her blast off her magics at me until she had no energy left.
Would you mind coming over here?
You seem to know where you're going. Sure, go Barbara, go. Take me to this man. Remind me to buy a camping kit as well. Although we might have one in storage, actually. And point of reference, from now on, we're going to carry 2 camping kits around with us.
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you?
I have no idea who sent us. It was ages ago.
Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but it isn't as if I've been lazing about. I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own 2 eyes.
Oh, it was someone ages ago that had ordered a statue from him, and it's not been delivered. God, that was a long time ago.
Which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done. And you'd be doing me a great boon besides. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch.
Oh, God. So even if we go there to do the quest, if I kill it too quickly, I imagine I have to keep him alive, which will be hard. But if I kill it too quickly, I might still fail the quest.
Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed, a beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects before sketching them. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch as best as you are able. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town.
East of the rest town? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh, it's there. Okay, well, we know where the Griffin's Nest is, so it is in this area. I thought he was meaning up here somewhere. Oh, God, but it's such a pain in the ass to get up there. Well, while we're here, we can come back to this quest later. There's no timer on that one. Let's do this one, and we need to... Yeah, it's this one. Let's go and see. This is some story quest here.
The letter mentions the name Phases. I believe we've heard it uttered before, by Lady Elena, no less.
Mark knows.
If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Take me with you.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Hey, Bedmon. Bit surprised I haven't seen you upload a video on your thoughts on the NBA play-in. The NBA play-in? What? What's NBA? Basketball? We're talking about? Are you thinking about another Mark, perhaps? Okay, this is taking me to a new part of town.
You like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Oh wow, wow! This looks mighty impressive coming out of here. Oh, you're just teasing. Okay, thanks. I do get people come on and ask me some strange questions.
We
have to assume they're genuine before I assume they're just joking. How's it going anyway? Nice to see you. Do we want to have a look up here? The Alta Batal coastline.
Great.
Okay.
Follow me.
This is another thing. All right. Okay. Hang on just a minute. That's another quest. Because there's this one, which we could do. And it's just here. Let's just quickly switch.
So, this Ambrosius fellow possesses knowledge of the Godsway. Then we had best seek him out. Ah, yes.
Do they burn?
Just where to find him. Follow me.
Not much. They don't like lightning, though. Right, first job. Oh, God, no, I didn't get a camping kit out, did I? We can't camp. Right, first job is back to town, to the inn. I thought we were going to see someone in town. That's why I allowed us to go running out. We're leaving, and we're going back in a minute. Yeah, doing great, thanks, Bedman.
We're going this
doing great.
way now, I suppose.
We're going this way,
By
Malvina,
your
and stop
will.
complaining. Because I didn't get the camping kits, and so we can't spend the night out in the wild. Come on, guy, come on. I look like an old man trying to climb this hill. Oh, why am I doing that? I can galvanize myself these days. I'm a sorcerer again. We should hit the city, and then we should be able to have infinite sprint after that. No? No.
Ah, the twinkling stars are captivating to behold.
You have my support.
I don't recall the run out of the city being quite as long as this. Maybe I was reading chat and talking. Who knows? Your finger was on a ban button, assuming it was a bot promoting the NBA. Well, the only basketball stories I've heard in the last year was this female basketball player who's just gone pro. And she's like she's like the Michael Jordan of women's basketball. Caitlin or something like that. I only saw it on the news this morning. Otherwise, I would have no clue. Is this a field full of cabbages? Right, somewhere around here there should be an inn that I can get to. Caitlin Clark, thank you, Bedmon. That's the name I was looking for. Right. Oh, I don't need to go to the inn, actually. I can go to my house. Let's go and spend the night in our very expensive house in the slums. Actually, it's less a house, more of a cave, I think I've bought here. We shall withdraw a couple of camp... There they are. Right, let's confirm. And let's also deposit a load of crap as well. The rotten beef steaks. Mmm, tasty stuff. That can go in. I'm going to keep those books on us from now on. Oh, not that one. Some slime, I think. That should be it. Unless I want to put those in. Yeah, I'll put those in. A ring that glimmers with a gentle light proves the wearer's friendship with Trisha, daughter to a sorcerer of renown. That sounds like I should have that on for doing some of these quests. And that's something to give a massive gift to. I don't know who to do that to yet. Item storage is full. Oh, it's the bloody goblin horns and stuff. Never mind. I hate inventory management. Right, where's my bed? Let's rest here till daylight.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
There we go. Careful, folks. I've got the finger over the ban button for all of you at any moment. Let's see. Oh, Mark's been hired out to someone else. He defeated a Cyclops. Excellent. He's nearly got that done. I got bolts from the blue. Blades uncovered with the Shrine of Eld. Once the crowns of longer weapons. They're reforged as daggers and given a lightning enchantment. That's really nice. Thank you, King Rat, I believe. Thank you for that one. Sent to storage, though. If I ever go back to being a thief, I will definitely use those. So, we will go for... We've nearly got the pawn badge earned on the Cyclops Clobberer. We may as well get that. I don't know what it gives us. 10 grand. People like gold, don't they? Yeah, at this level, they probably like the gold.
In another
At lower level, I could give them the golden beetles.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. This is going to be a fall. It's alright. Could have been a lot worse. Right, I think I know the way out of here.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights.
Game of Thrones, the finger, ready to bring the chaos to the world. Do you know, I loved Game of Thrones when, in the earlier seasons, right up to about season 6, I think, when it was all about that real sort of conniving political intrigue that was going on. And you had people like the Finger who were playing both sides. And they had their own schemes going on. I thought it was absolutely brilliant. I loved it. And then that all got swept away with the press of a button in one scene. Probably because, I don't know if it was it George Martin at that point? Who was still have some input? Or the writers of the show just realised they just made too many plot holes. Not plot holes. Too many plot stories and stuff. And they just think, no, we can't cope with all this. Let's just erase all of that in one swoop. What is this?
Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when
I'm in the jail? I don't think I want to be in the jail.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Yeah, it was a shame. Game of Thrones was real good. The books are good. I really like the books. There's a few differences in the books to the TV show. Obviously, the books weren't finished. But up to the point where the books matched the progression of the TV show, there were quite a few differences. Some characters that... I don't know. I don't think it's a spoiler to say now. It's been so long. But who was Old Woman Stark? I can't remember her name. Was it Catelyn Stark? Ned's wife. She died in the TV show at the Red Wedding. She didn't die in the books. Well, she did die in the books. She was brought back. And she's now living a high life as an undead, as a lich. I'm not quite sure. Out for revenge. It's quite comical. The directors wanted to do the Star Wars movie, so dump Game of Thrones. Yeah, best if we leave the ending to season 6 and just pretend it never went on. The Forbidden Magic Research Laboratory is under the direct command of Lord Phasius. No documents or other articles will be taken from the premises without his leave, and no persons may gain entry without his permission. Come and stop me. Hey, you.
I'll not have you interfering with my work.
You sure about that? I won't throw them off the bridge. They might be an important quest character.
We must find more manuscripts on this topic.
Holy crap, there's
What was the missive that just arrived?
There's a dead dragon?
Oh, you know. The usual. From Vermont, bound straight for the archives. Not to be opened.
Another one? What is the director up to? Well, never mind that. Did we get any other deliveries today, perchance?
Surely you're not expecting another one of your love letters. Why, just the other day, you were warned not to use this address for personal correspondences. You really mustn't be so imprudent. Need I remind you that if word of our activities here was to get out, we could be shut down.
Yes, yes, I'm well aware of that, thank you. Now come, enough gossiping. We've work to be getting on with.
Something's happened with my cape. Too much starch, I think. Can I do anything with this dragon? I should. It's a shame I can't use a wake stone to resurrect the dragon in here, eh? Imagine the chaos.
Why is Vermont funding our research? What do they have to gain from it?
I don't know. Truth be told, I've never asked.
D&D with the showrunners who blew it. They wanted to wrap it up quickly because they got the Star Wars gig. Oh, yeah. It was just awful what happened with the end of that.
But
Such
I
a shame.
heard a rumor that 'tis all part of a plot to put the prince, though I suppose he's the regent kin over there, on the throne.
Really?
What? Where did he hear that rubbish? How's what we're doing here bear any relation to a scheme like that?
'Tis only what I heard, but you're quite right. It doesn't make much sense. I suppose 'tis a rumor best ignored, after all.
I do wonder what the director's plotting, but... frankly, as long as Batal is left out of it, I don't rightly care what he gets up to.
I'm glad they just don't mind a stranger walking right up to them and listening to all their secret conversations. Workshop number 1. The Farseer's Circlet. Is that one of these? Oh, it's useless. Focusing the mind's eye upon the polished jewel over the brow inhibits tremors in the wearer's magics. Does it actually do something? Does that mean it might stop you being interrupted by enemy attacks? It's a bit vague. A new empress, Her Majesty Nadinia, was crowned, and yet the Forbidden Magic Research Laboratory has persisted. Its research into the dragon's summons continuing unbroken. The information we gleaned from our excavation of Moonglint Tower proved vital in our attempts to render the power to command the pawns in crystal form, eventually leading to our success. With this, the day on which Lord Phasius will realise his ambition to conquer the dragon is surely nigh. Can we take that? That sounds like evidence. I'm having that. Recollections of Ambrosius, 5th entry. For many moons, our experiments proceeded apace. During that time, the fruits of my diligent study of ancient tomes allowed me to be of use to Lord Phasus. What's more, our contributions to the obviation of calamity saw the state grant us an official budget and furnish us with a research facility tailored to our aims. By the time this laboratory was erected, Lord Phasus' standing had become second only to that of the Empress. Is there anything else I could take? I mean, I'm sure I should take this as evidence. Is that just a pawn that's come walking in here?
How might I aid you, sir?
No. Might be a guard. Have we been in this one? Letter to Lord Phasus. You found the delivered letter. Let's have a look. What does it look like? Does it go at the end? No, it doesn't. It never does. Use? I can't read it. I want to read it. I want to know what's in it. That's annoying. That would be a useful opportunity to give the player the lore, the story, the plot. Also, I like how entry into here was strictly forbidden, but no one gives a shit that I'm running around listening into everything and stealing the stuff. First entry. Forbidden magic, as it came to be called, is a relatively new form of sorcery. It was first introduced a little over 4 decades ago by a self-proclaimed missionary who declared it to be a means by which mortal kind could forestall calamity. Of course, in this nation, calamity is but a euphemism for the ruinous advent of the dragon. And this new branch of spellcraft, with its roots in dark magic, was touted as a power to control the beast. Excuse me, I'm just going to steal your stuff there. Thank you very much. I really wanted that oily slime. So you're quite liking the Fallout TV show? I've only heard good things about it. I showed the trailer to my wife and kids yesterday. Kids said it looked too weird, which it does. I mean, it looks Fallout. It is weird. It's not like anything else they've watched. But I think it looks okay. But then I am familiar with the Fallout stuff, so it's not like it looks... If I wasn't familiar with Fallout and I watched that, I'd probably think this looks, a bit strange. But then Fallout is perfectly just that, isn't it? Do I watch much US TV? I don't have time to watch as much TV as I would like at the moment, but I've certainly watched stuff. What was the last US series I watched? I can't remember. The Boys, Amazon Prime. I must have watched something since then. This is the 4th entry, okay. Lord Phaesus' genius knows no bounds. By avoiding all mention of forbidden magic in his research papers, he managed to earn the support of several high-ranking officials within the palace, and thereby secure plentiful funding for his endeavours. In time, his work came to involve the rift travelled by pawns, beings afeared in this nation as harbingers of calamity, and ultimately converged upon the idea of summoning and controlling the dragon.
Sir, are you the Arisen? Aye? Then you must have been to the Argamon ruins. I heard a rumor that a Medusa was seen there. Is it true? Because if so, that means 'tis no mere creature of legend, but a monster as real as any other. Know you the legend of the hero Danaus? Well, one version of the tale claims the hero's foe was a Medusa. The legend is inscribed here. You must take it and read it for yourself, sir, seeing as you've witnessed a genuine article.
I haven't, but I'm happy to let him think that. What does prescribed tranquility do? We seem to be picking up a lot of those. A Grimoire that casts a spell, right, usable by those, invokes solemnity, a silencing spell. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. That does make sense here. Oh, maybe we need to cast that on a Medusa, possibly? If it's casting it... I know the story goes that the Medusa, you just avoid the Medusa's gaze and you'll be fine. I don't think it works like that in the game. Might like Shogun? I might like Shogun, because I remember there was a show back in the 80s that I actually watched. It wasn't when it came out, it was some years after, with Richard Chamberlain, that was basically that, I think. And I remember kind of liking it. I was just a young kid at the time, though, when I watched it with my parents. Fallout's an 18 show, is it? Oh, well, I mean, my eldest girl's nearly 18 anyway, so... More so than Game of Thrones, blood, guts, drugs, sex, gruesome stuff. They didn't seem interested, so I don't think they'll miss that. Way to age myself. I did say I watched it sometime after it came out. I just got a good memory. At the time, the notion of controlling the dragon was vehemently opposed by certain learned individuals, so it was decided this forbidden magic should be studied unofficially away from prying eyes. Consequently, the art was first practiced beneath the palace, and research continued thereafter in total secrecy. Why he had to tear his diary apart and leave it in 5 different rooms in his flipping place, I don't know. Oh, have I read that one? Yeah, I have. Okay, we want to read this. The beast was twofold the height of any man, with tresses of writhing snakes, and the cruelly twisted visage of a woman. Every soldier who beheld her was turned to stone, the terror of their final moments etched upon their faces. Yet Danaus was fleet of foot, and knew no hesitation. A single thrust of his blade was all it took to sever the beast's head. So swiftly was it done that she knew not her own death, and a terrible gaze lingered on, petrifying the next to meet it. Interesting. I don't think that we'll be able to kill it with a single sword thrust, especially as I don't have a sword. Right, that was the way in. Have I really explored everything? I don't think I have explored everything down here, have I? Oh, chest. Fulgurous Lord. A load of spells, basically. I've listened to them. I think I've been all the way around this place now. Was this the one I came in on? Ah, this might be where I came in. No. Was it? This is Phaesus' chamber. What a mess. Oh, there's got to be something in here for it, surely. Unless I've already been in here and this is where I found the letter? No? Shame we can't find this guy and kill him here. I can't believe there is nothing here. Is there anything behind that bookshelf? No? Okay. You think the paper might be slightly more flammable than that? You watched it originally. Now get off my 80s lawn. I only have vague recollections of it. I remember the ship's crew being kept in like this. It was like a prison, but they were like a. It was just a pit in the ground with a barred roof on top. And I remember some, I don't know, scalding hot water or something being poured on top of them. But that's about the extent of my memory of it now. We have seen the 5th one. I think we're missing the 2nd and maybe the 3rd entries. Oh, that was the 6th entry. Okay. Is anything else around here then? That was from the thing I've just come down from, right? Yeah. So let's go around the room. There might be something I've missed. I think I've done this one. I mean, I thought I'd done them all. Pretext, diversion. Okay. Eventually, this research became little more than a pretext. Forbidden magic was reduced to a mere diversion, enjoyed by a small group of elderly sorcerers. It was Lord Phasus, a third their age, and yet with thrice their brilliance, who restored the art to its former glory. It was also he who rescued me from the dull duty of archivist, and renewed my hope for the future. From our very first meeting, I knew that if anyone could unravel the truth of this world, it was he. Another diary entry, please. I must have... Maybe I went round the walls in the opposite direction. Or maybe I just went past that room and missed it. Have I read that one? We did get the first one. Yeah, we did get the first one. There's nothing in this corner, is there? They're cooking a dragon's claw? Oh, wait, what's that? What was that on the wall? That wasn't... No, I can't read those notes. Okay. And then, perhaps, the way forward is... Aha! I'm just trying to navigate off the minimap here. It's hard to see where I'm supposed to be going. Is that chunks of dragon? Like the pots with tails sticking out. Newt liqueur. There's a quest for that. Who wanted that? I'm sure there's a quest for that. I've read that somewhere. Hang on. The recipe for this rare liqueur is a closely guarded secret. Imbibing it grants the drinker a temporary burst of vigor, but is also said to cause side effects. Was anything... I'm sure I read a quest for that one somewhere. You watched the new Roadhouse reboot yesterday? It's a thing. I've heard it's just supposed to be one of them stupid things that you just watch and enjoy and don't think about too much. Silver crown. Oh, I needed that for one of the weapons upgrades. Although I might not need it now because I switched my weapons out. What's this one? Journal of Prisoner Becrosis. 4th entry. Oh, God. I myself will be sent to the pyre ere long. 'Tis surely only a matter of time, yet I shall face my end without regret, with my head held high, for there is no flame that can eradicate the truth, or reduce my soul to ashes. And with my dying breath I shall utter these words: Glory to Batal and her unwritten history. Death to Valeri the unjust, self-seeking emperor, and deceiver of the people. I have no idea who any of those people in there were. Dead end? Steps going down. I can't help thinking that I'm going to get into a massive fight at some point going down here. See you later, Catherine. I did enjoy the original Roadhouse. I actually thought it was a bad film, but it was actually one of those things that are made badly to the point where you can enjoy it. So there were some cool bits in it. It was extremely cheesy. I didn't feel like the ending fit in with the rest of it, but it was good. It was bad, but in a really good way. So, one of those to watch. I don't know if I want to watch the reboot. I've got to be honest, one of the main attractions of watching the original, apart from watching anything with Patrick Swayze in, because he's just the man, was the lead female actress in there, but I can't remember her name. Oi! We don't do spiders. You see how hard it is to aim in this? I'm trying to get the camera down so I can zap that little shit. It won't do it. That is ridiculous. I'll have to torch him with this. Now we've got bats. Excellent. I hope they're in front of me because I can't see anymore. Upgrade your weapons with the teeth of enemies. I know. When it said I needed a silver crown for upgrading the spear yesterday, I imagined a silver crown, not one of the bloody teeth. Is this a secret way into or out of this place? I might be able to get the bats with the staff.
Smell. Cannot seem to place it. I cannot help but be wary.
They fled as soon as they saw me coming.
You'll have to do well to beat today's gossip.
Tisn't my way to gossip.
Okay, I have no idea where the hell I am now. Are we still in the forbidden magic laboratory? Have we come out of that now?
Those recruits got no pommel from point.
Lamont, the Warfarer Meister, drinks the newt liqueur. Ah, okay. That's maybe where I've read about it. Thanks, King Rat. A makeshift jail key. Cancel. I don't feel like... I don't know. There might be a lot of bloody doors here. Alright, so there is a lot of doors, or there are a lot of doors. I should not waste a jail key. Also, I know if I venture further down here, I suspect... Yep, I'm coming from the other side. I'll probably get into a fight, because that's what happened in the Vernworth jail. So we'll go back. Is there one room that I can... Are they all cells? Let me just make sure. Yeah. There's a bag of monies in there, but... It's not worth wasting a jail key for. Let's go back. So we need to go back and visit... And finish visiting that... strange laboratory place. I did this one, didn't I? Torture rack. That was the prisoner who's got burned. Yep. Yep, we're good. Did we do this bit? Yeah, we came from there. So what is this? Oh my... Golly gosh, there's something sleeping down there. Should I throw one of those over and see what happens? I think this is taking us down. I don't know whether this is a good idea or not. Hang on. Just in case. Refuse storage. Okay, this is the garbage disposal then.
Such quietude is a blessing.
This looks like a drake skeleton.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
I just don't get why I'm allowed to run around down here, that's all. It feels like I shouldn't be in here. It was the same in the Vernworth Palace. You get told, oh, you'll need to go in disguise, or the guards will have you, you'll get thrown out. Oh, you've got to be careful, you've got to sneak in. Didn't need to do any of that, you just walk into the place. It's almost like the developers had another plan for those places and didn't actually get it implemented. I've been down there. I feel like I've done this bit then. So that leaves me a door or steps here. Was this the way out? It's not the way out. Well, it might be the way out. I'm curious as to where this is going to bring me, actually. Flamebearer Palace Prayer Hall. Okay. What does the quest say? Does the quest say to do anything else? I'll take a look at the quest. We have the Flickering Shadows. Speak with Ambrosius. Oh no, not that one. It's the Veil of Gossamer Clouds. Investigate the intent behind the unfinished letter and share your findings. This is for outside the city. This is more like where I want to be in here. Don't tell me... Oh, God, it's to go all the way back here to Vernworth? Right, so that one's actually done at this point. Cool, I guess. So we'll switch on to this one. I need to find myself a way out. I see daylight over there. Let's head in that general direction.
It is my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
Oh, Master, I thought I might never see you again.
Had you missed me?
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Oh, you just woke up? You were up all night trying to find the first Seeker token and found another 50, but not the first. That is such a bullshit quest. It is. That should not be a thing. It's just super annoying. Super annoying, because they're not in, like, sensible locations, are they? They're in, like, the edge of a rock and things like that. They're not, like... it's absolutely crazy, that one. When you come to where... I couldn't have done it without the map. I mean, I found another 10 or something looking around for it when I did that quest. But I could not have done that without the map off the internet to show me where these things were. Absolutely insane. Can't go in there. You'll be pleased to hear then, King Rat, that I just failed the Sphinx quest. The second half of it. In a similarly bullshit way. The Flamebearer Palace spell sealed door. We're not going through that.
Have to find another path.
Finding some cool stuff down here.
For it, I suppose.
So that was it. You fail one of the puzzles. You can't go on and try any of the others. That's it. She's done. Won't talk to you after that. You can't fight her either. She just flies off. So hours of effort and using port crystals and anything else to do that series over in an instant. And it was all because I brought the wrong twin brother back to see her. Oh, can we do this, please? Can we not go gong and sound the alarm? What a disappointment. God, that was terrifying.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when...
Right, where have I come out of this place? So I need to be... Where does that go? That's a spell sealed door, right? So I know... oh, God, I don't need to be in the palace. This is the problem. I think I need to be... I need to be on the big map. So I'm here. Right, and where I need to be is up there. Don't know how to get out of this. Let's see where it goes. Oh, it might not be so bad actually. Oh, it's okay. I see. We're fine. That will take us back to just the general city, and then we can just head north, unless we can go this way. Oh, this looks like it works too. This is fine then. I don't know what to think of Batal. It's very different to Vernworth.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny.
Is this going to take me out on the right path? It doesn't. I need this one. Oh, and I almost completely messed up the Spellbound quest as well. So I accidentally killed Trisha
Combinations of materials
after giving her all the books. She came out blasting spells at me. It said, wear down her magical energies. So naturally, I just set her on fire and she died. It wasn't quite how it was supposed to work out. Luckily, I managed to bring her back to life.
Our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
Care to share what my next Hearts of Iron playthrough will be? I am thinking of doing a Spain monarchist run. I need to go and look in the focus tree and see if that's even a thing, because I haven't looked in the Spain focus tree since, oh god, La Resistance DLC came out a long time ago. So we'll take a look. It'll be some alternate history run, I think, is the next one that I have planned. If not Spain, then it'll be someone else. Maybe Germany or USSR going for a monarchist run instead. We'll see. We'll see. We shall embrace the chaos. Here we go. Hang on. See how he likes this.
Stumbled into Saurian territory.
Damn, has he avoided it? He avoided it. Nice. We'll have this on the map. Look forward to it. I'm hoping to get it started. I might get some recorded tonight, but it'll be soon. So we might see some of it tomorrow if I can get around to it. Turn. Actually, it's a better thing for taking down these things. Why can't I? Oh, it's a griffin. I'm trying to shoot a griffin in the sky.
Look out, Arisen! You're under attack!
Oh, I changed my skills, didn't I? So now shooting flying things is not so simple.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Still in one piece?
Come on.
That's something.
That wasn't the button I pressed, or it wasn't the button I thought I was pressing. I'll just shoot it down with that then. Yeah, I think I need that other weapon attack back. No, it doesn't. Flying enemies are so much of a pain in the ass if you don't have the right skills equipped.
Focus.
Right, let me just get some distance on these things. Don't know why my guys aren't doing more to attack. Oh, the Griffin's joining in? Okay. That's fine. The Griffin we might actually be able to do something about. See how he likes that. I've actually cast that directly on him, and it's doing absolutely nothing. Maybe he needs to be landed first. Oh, that's not going to be in range, is it? Yeah, I don't have my... I have an awesome spell that would be great for this. I just don't have it equipped. We need more attack slots. Is that effective? It's not. Okay. At the moment, I'm just trying out different spells to see how they work on these things. There's a goat getting involved.
The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
I shall lead the
That
charge.
looks to be highly more effective. Fire is the way to go. Okay. That's definitely better. Someone's going to town on this thing. Is it me? I mean, it does look to be burning quite nicely. I think it's because it was down. It's more vulnerable when it's down. He's not happy. That doesn't seem to do much at all, does it? We'll stick to fire. Fire seems to be the way to go. My explosive thing would be awesome, I'm sure. Yeah, fire when it's on the floor. That seems to be the one to get. Yeah, it's gone. Nice, we killed a griffin. You've wiped out 2 cities with the plague? Awesome. I actually want to see a pawn plague now. I have so little care for the NPCs in this game. I'd be quite happy if we actually nuked a city. In fact, not long ago, I threw someone off a cliff just because they looked at me the wrong way. This game is not doing much for my personality, shall we say. Who are you guys? Anyone we should know? They're not enemies, so that's a good sign. What's that? Small blue crystal shard. Oh, this
Who
is...
are you?
Are these rift
No,
crystals?
Never mind, 'tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be.
Okay.
Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't nearly good enough. Still, I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin and be gone. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns, that is. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult, we've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such.
Harpies, then.
Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that.
I don't like the sound of this guy, and my instinct is to pick him up and throw him into the water to his doom.
'Tis possible mayhap one such as the Oracle or the
Okay. We should probably go and talk to the Oracle.
No intention.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
I mean, they're not really scouring the place properly, are they? So I'm guessing we just pick up a few around here. And as well as the fish, thank you very much, whoever picked that up for me. Actually, it's given us a location on the map to go to. So there's something to the north. What's that one? The Holy Mausoleum Ruins. There's an oracle over there, so we can go see that. Alright, well this is easy. We just follow this road to the north. We'll follow this one through. Jester, thank you very much for the Prime subscription. That's awesome. Thank you, mate. Thank you for that. We'll see where this one takes us, although I wouldn't mind camping for the night and doing this in daylight. There's a campsite just around the corner. Let's go do that. That'll be much preferable to wandering around in the dark. Can I get to it this way? No! That was a bit close. Can I get to it this way? Yes, I think so. And I did pick the camping kit up this time. So we're okay. Grass patterned. This one... Sand pattern. This works in Batal, so we'll use this one. Right. We will cook this time if we've got anything. We'll go the Scrag of Beast. This is our last bit of meat. Looks like a lamb chop, doesn't it? Tiny little thing.
Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight. For all I've stuffed myself.
So the pawn quests, I think, were an ogre and a cyclops I had to do. We haven't seen either of them. Bedman, also thanks for the Prime sub. Thanks, guys. Those Prime subs are appreciated. If you've got an Amazon Prime account and you're on Twitch and you're not using the sub for any other channel, then send them my way. I'll definitely make good use of them. Thanks very much. By the way, if you've not come across that before, if you're on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, it includes a free Amazon Prime sub that you can use once a month on any streamer that you follow on Twitch. And it's as if you just sub regularly to them. You get the same benefits. You get the emotes and all that sort of stuff. And on Twitch, you'll also then go ad-free on that. Well, you certainly will on my channel. I don't know how other people set their channels up. But subs on Twitch don't have any ads on there. If they're subs, that's great. And it doesn't cost you any extra. But what they have done recently, I've noticed, because I use my Prime sub on Aimless normally, because he's always on Twitch, and I go and send it his way, is that they've moved the button for you to use the Prime sub. Because obviously Amazon don't want you giving away their money to...
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray
no,
call
go
upon
away.
Me. I would be only too glad to assist.
Excuse me. I was talking to someone there, and that's extremely rude. Come here. I'll show you what we do. People who are always trying to flipping give me their CV and get work. That's what we do with them. Dealt with. Thank you very much. So, where was I? Yeah, Amazon have moved the Twitch Prime sub button. So when you go to sub, they try to take it from your card or your payment details, and you have to go into another bit of it to actually find the bit where you tick the box that says use my Prime sub for this. It's really, really sneaky. Thanks, guys. Yeah, thanks anyway. That's really appreciated. There is a mod, if you're playing this game and you don't like all the random pawns coming up to you, just as soon as you walk near one. Oh shit, get off. Did you see that? That felt like the bridge moved. These ones are destructible. But yeah, you can put a mod on and it gets rid of it gets rid of slightly annoying pawn conversations. Boom. Up you go. Is there somebody left? Who the hell are they shooting? Somebody in the house. What house? I think I'd be good in pest control. Oh God!
Well, I'm sure
Oh, it is someone dead. Okay, I thought it was someone we maybe should have resurrected when it was flashing like that, but it's okay. You remember on YouTube too, but under a different name? Yeah, I wish YouTube membership also included ad-free viewing, but unfortunately that's not possible. However, the status of ads on both channels now is such that it's on Twitch, it's probably worth buying that Twitch Turbo, because Twitch ads are way more intrusive than YouTube ads, at least in my opinion. And that also supports the streamers that you watch, but it means no ads on Twitch, which is good. And YouTube Premium does the same on YouTube, and it does definitely support the streamers. It's quite good. But it's a bit more expensive. At least I think it is. I'm not sure what the price of Twitch Turbo is.
Gleaming treasures around every corner.
can't expect gleaming treasures around every corner, apart from that treasure chest that's gleaming around that corner. Right, what was I doing? I was wandering... This was not the path I meant to take. And I do question whether I can actually get to where I want to be. No, I think I'm supposed to be up there. Yeah, I'm not scaling that. Okay. I'm not quite sure how that happened, but anyway, let's go back. This one, okay. I could have switched my skills around at the campsite, couldn't I? Hang on. Come on.
I'm coming, Master.
Defend the Arisen.
Just... I don't have the right skill equipped, and no one else seems to be doing much. The arch should be able to knock that thing down, alright. Oh, it's dead. There's a treasure chest there. Do I want to drop down to get it? Oh!
Let us try for the same result
Jesus!
with our
Oh,
next attack.
no, 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 no. No. Game, don't do that to me. Having said that, I'm now in the area where I wanted to be for the quest, so I'll live without the chest for now, I think. You couldn't wait for the daily releases on YouTube? I've actually scaled down my YouTube production at the moment on the Let's Play channel, just because I couldn't keep up. Not with other life stuff going off, it was just too busy trying to get like 2 or 3 videos a day, and also because I don't upload the streams there anymore, because the streams are here, so once people find them, they can watch them on the MarkGFL channel. What is down there? Can we drop down there? I feel like... Is that a climbable thing? I feel like we need to go down there. Come here, Mr. Mountain Goat. No, he's having none of it. He knew what I was up to. Oh, wait, here we go. Yep, this is it. I'll take some of that, thank you. Seemed like it was becoming a full-time job. Well, it kind of is. Just I have to do it in half-time hours. But no, it would be great if I had twice as much time to commit to YouTube, I think. It is the goal, and one day I think I should be able to manage that. But it's a little way off yet. That would take us back along the shore to them guys. So there's a chest in here. Oh, it might be the one directly above us. Or it might be down here. Are you cool to talk to?
Comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design?
Seller's wares. 3 what? What's it cost? WLC. I have 0. No. What's WLC? I have no idea what that stands for. Enhance equipment. This guy can do it. Wow. Okay, this guy can go at the next level up. Oh, hang on. Is he talking about worm crystals or whatever? I have a stack of them at the inn. Does this not... Can we not access them here? Not that I think I can upgrade these at the moment.
So long as ye retain your will, you'll find you're bound to it, and it to ye.
Tell me of the God's way. Worm's life crystals. That's what it stands for. Okay, got it.
Forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. Faces, I believed he called himself.
Why the voices have to be so quiet? I've got them at maximum volume. I can't turn them up anymore.
It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection.
I have no
Then
more
go.
questions.
But visit me again when ye have spilled draconic blood. Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used.
Okay.
Remember, draconic blood flows through the
Yeah,
veins
I've got it.
of
I've got it. I
Then
get the
I
idea.
bid ye farewell.
Go away. The fact that I have to
dying?
drag everything with me
That's
from the
just
inn
as
to do
well.
this
Better to be selective than
is
wasteful.
slightly annoying.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Simple rift incense. Okay, so these are rift crystals and stuff. So we can come back here. I still haven't found the treasure chest, so the treasure chest must be on top of this
As a
little
matter
thing.
of fact, I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
We're working on it. We're working on it. We'll get there. Why are you... She is just vicious, isn't she?
Surely this is a jest. All that effort for so little gain?
Yes, I know.
Rarely have I
Don't
felt so
say anything. I'm with you on that one, though. You believe one just north of the Dragon Forge sells stuff and Dragon Forges... Oh, this guy. Oh, yeah. Let me see. Right, let's have a quick chat with the pawns, because I'm still not convinced we don't have the plague. Come here. Come here. Oh, well, let's get this while we're here, then. Nope, to me...
Then I shall remain by your side. My talents lie in combining materials.
Do we have
And I'll use those in my possession to craft
glowing
things
red
for you
eyes?
in my spare time.
No, I think she's okay. So the mage is what I'm concerned about, the way she's torching pigs and goats and stuff.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to
Right,
me,
do those
Master.
eyes glow?
I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
No, they don't. Okay. So she's okay at the moment. Unless she's just in phase 1 of the plague. So there should be... Oh God,
you
hang on.
gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
So if there's a chest, it's up there. And that's the thing I fell from, wasn't it? So we're going climbing, I think. Ow! What's a bastards?
What has stricken you, Arisen?
Alright, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Scumbags. Help! Deal with this. Oh, God almighty. Come on, I just need to get the spell off. That is driving me insane. After I climbed up there, really, you're just going to throw me off. And where were my allies? Just couldn't get the spell off in time. If I'd cast Blizzard up there, that would have been absolutely fine. If I'd re-equipped that other flipping skill, it would have been absolutely fine. Right, is this the... This must be the chest. Oh, okay, the chest wasn't part of the quest, was it? It's just... Huh. That's fine, then. It just punted me off the cliff. And then when I cast the damn spell, I can't keep it actually aimed at the sodding thing. I definitely need that explodey one. The explodey one's good. There we go. That looks more effective. Is it dead now? A ripened quince. That can't have been off the harpy. It's just a cloud of feathers next to me. Someone nuked it. Right, I need to get back to a campsite and re-equip that proper attack. We also need to go and see this guy as part of the quest that we are currently on. We could... I mean, this is Green Coast. We could explore up here. Right, let's try and get back to the road and just go exploring. If that's a thing, can we do that? Actually, is this the campsite just over there?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Right, let me equip that skill. Because I need prescient flare, that one. It needs to go on there. I like this one that launches them into the air. But I need this other one. I would give anything for an extra weapon attack slot, I think. Or a skill slot. Are we on the right track? Yep, we are. This is where we want to be.
That reminds me. We could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, Master?
Oh, okay. This doesn't go where I thought it went.
Even the most troublesome of foes reeling.
What is that? Oh, hello! Is he coming for us? I walked into the poison thing, did I? I've been put to sleep. Has it teleported on top of me? Hey, Gorgon. How's it going? Would someone like to wake me up? Right, first job. Let's try that. Bloody thing. Right, now attack it. And that thing should blow up mightily. Did I not do that in time? I don't think I did that in time.
Sleep magic?
Right, that's supposed to blow up. It's going to blow up. There we go. It does a decent amount. See how they're like that? That's not terribly effective. Let's go for some fire. Fire's always a good option against monsters. What about lightning? It's on its floor. Right, let's try this then. Is that the one to go for? No. Fire when it's on the floor. Come on. That one. Well. Didn't seem to like it. Let's charge that spell up. And then boom.
If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right
It
out
seems
of
to be
the
reasonably vulnerable to that, so whilst it's on the floor, let me see if I can... Oh, that was the wrong one, sorry. I'm asleep again. Haha! They're putting me to sleep. So this thing, this attack, when it blows up, it seems to knock it on its ass. Excellent. Put another one on. That did some nice damage right there when that blew up. Okay, so that thing versus monsters is really effective, and flying creatures. I like that.
defeated a fearsome foe and lived to tell the tale. One
Well
cannot
done.
ask for more than that.
Let's go and check out its lair.
Us, 'twould seem.
Shame I didn't have a mission to kill one of them.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
A Wakestone shard. Okay, well I can take that. We've had some good stuff today. We've had some disappointments with some of the quests, admittedly, but you have Lena set up perfect for those flyers. You have a quest to get poisoned by them for an experiment, but she kills them too quick. Yeah, the sort of quest that says, oh, go and get poisoned by these enemy things and we can see what it does to you, doesn't sound like the sort of quest I want to take. I've played those in RPGs before. It's like, oh, if you can get poisoned and make it back here under that stage, we can examine it and find out a toxin. I'm thinking, yeah, you go and get yourself bloody poisoned and I'll see what it does. But no, they never seem to be up for that arrangement.
Such treasures are seldom found.
Fulligan ore, okay, that's a new one. I've not come across this before. I must admit, Sorcerer is nice for attacking monsters with the spells. It is nice just being able to lay into them at range. Big damage.
Look out! Knackers!
Knackers. That's exactly my feeling as well when I saw these guys come in. Ow. Hope he didn't want those retinas, anyone? He had some quinces on him. These fearsome brigands of the roads, and they're carrying little quinces. How cute. Every time, just as I get the spell off. It's going to blow up from that. I can charge it up into a better bolt. I kind of wish the standard attack was just a little bit better, to be honest. I wish I could find things that boosted like elemental damage. So you could like equip stuff that says plus fire damage, plus lightning damage. That would be nice. What is a quince? It's a bit like a more sour pear, a smaller, more sour pear. It's typically not eaten as a fruit, but used to make jams and jellies from.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
They look like tombstones, don't they? Nope. Not talking to you. Oh, he's gone. I want to go down here, guys. What have you found? Nothing? Good. Right, come with me. This isn't the one we just came out of, is it? Is it just a back entrance to it? Yeah, it is. Now, when you do get a spell off, and it's well timed, it's really good. It's such a good feeling. That's a better spell for, like, area of effect stuff, but I mean... Oh, there's always an extra one just hiding. Oh, no, he's dead. I think Mark just shot him out off the cliff. Oh, quinces. No, they were figs. Sorry, I beg your pardon. The fruit in this game, apart from apples, looks nothing like real fruit.
'Twould be a shame to forget their location.
How do quince compare to mushy peas? I don't think I've ever had quince jam or quince jelly. I have had plenty of mushy peas, though. And they are one of the kings of foods. Keep that button pressed. Don't let go. See, we can charge it up like this. As long as we don't let go of the button, we're fine. I don't need that fancy thing that allows me to charge it to the staff. I'm sure we're going to see an enemy just around this corner. Oh God, I tried to sprint with it. It didn't work.
Naught feels quite so wasteful.
That looks like a rock man down
coming
there.
up on a fine piece of equipment.
Let me just see what this is.
The very same item in a shop.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Right, that's actually a path that takes us out somewhere. It looks like it would link up with a coastal path down there. We'll have a quick look, and we'll go back and fight that golem. Right, this time I'm actually ready for these things.
Have my protection.
Boom. Told you. That spell. That is my flying bastard spell. We shall get him. I'll no longer be plagued by harpies. Is there a path there? There is a bit of a path. It does not look like a path I want to take, though. So we can leave that, knowing roughly where it goes, and go this way instead. Oh, mushy peas are awesome. I'm sure there's some American foods you feel the same about. Let me think. What do the Americans eat that I'm a bit funny about? Actually, biscuits.
Are at your disposal.
They're kind of like...
Now, there's a novel idea.
They're like dumplings,
I've
almost,
never seen
but
my own
dried
master
dumplings,
attempt
aren't they?
such
That you
a
have in... You can have them in stews
Now,
and
that is a
things like that.
surprise.
The only time... Well, I've had them twice, actually. In a stew, when they're soaking up all the juices and gravies, they're not so bad, maybe.
There are secrets
But I've
around
seen them served with, like, fried chicken, and it's just like it's a really dry mouthful to have with that. So they're kind of a weird thing to me. It's one of these guys who's going to wake up.
Might
It looks
we
like
remove
him.
this hindrance somehow? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
A golem comes.
Let's put that on him, see how he reacts. Oof! They have such beautiful attacks. Right, let me get behind him. Is it lightning that these guys don't like? Actually, there. What we're going to do, actually, is put one of those on. No, not there. Can I... There. Can I blow him up there? If that explodes... Does it take a big chunk? Does it take his leg off? It did nothing, actually. It did nothing. That does nothing unless I must have to target his particular weak point. Okay. Let's get up behind him then. Actually, which one's flashing? That one looks... Nope. I can't see, camera. This doesn't help me at all. I'm going to cast it on... I need to cast it on a weak point, otherwise it's not going to have any effect. There. And then I need to blast it. It's not blasting it. And then it wears off. That's so annoying. I can't target it. That's not the spell I wanted. Hang on. No, we want to try that. Right, then nuke it. Right, that should charge it up, and hopefully that's going to explode in a second. Doing 0 damage. Okay. Lightning it is then. Doesn't seem to be doing an awful lot. I forget what's hit it with my stick. That might be the answer. Can't remember what damage type are these vulnerable to. Is it lightning? Or is it cold? You love biscuits, but you grew up in the south. They shouldn't be dry, though. Best super buttery with a sausage gravy. I maybe just had some bad ones. They were from Popeye's Chicken. I don't know how that relates, or how that compares to other chicken places. Is the 7 days the Sphinx gives for finding the token in game days or real life? It's in game days, so camping might screw that up.
Look about, Master. We've got company.
I'm not tagging him with... Oh, well, something is. I don't think I'm ever tagging the weak points on these. Right, let's see if that any better.
We are to best this behemoth. We must do whatever we can.
Just gonna chill while I get some stamina back. No, it's weak points. I have to go for weak points.
A gift of fire. Mind you don't.
No, that's not working either. It's a real shame that this one doesn't work. I would have thought that one would. What if I then charge that with lightning? And then blow it up? No. It's still not the most effective way of doing it. I thought this dude would have been easier. Fire doesn't work, does it? Don't think that was me doing the damage though, but it's something worked on him.
But if we can get it to stumble, its prodigious side will play to our advantage.
It's not me, is it? Oh, he's immune at that point. Golems are weak to physical attacks on the weak points. A shame I don't have a physical attack, isn't it? I did have until I changed the skill to deal with all the flyers. Dry biscuit is basically hard attack. That sounds most unpleasant. That's kind of what it tasted like, though. We have something similar in the UK called scones, but they're made sweeter and often with like fruit like currants or sultanas in, or raisins or sultanas, I should say, served with butter and jam. But it's basically, other than that, it's a very similar recipe. Is there anything I can throw around if I had any other stuff? What's that over there? I'm just going to go and harvest this and let team sort that out, I think. I'm still of the opinion that this should work, but it doesn't seem to do anything at all. You charge it up and then it explodes. And that should do that should do the damage on the weak point there. Explosive damage at the weak point. So apart from lighting the sky up and looking pretty, I'm sadly not doing an awful lot to this guy. I'll do that over his head. I'm just chilling and enjoying the fight, actually. Letting the pawns do it. I genuinely feel like... Unless I climbed up on the guy, maybe I could climb up on him. Whoops. Jump. This is the only weak point he's still got. Am I still on there? Look, I'm hitting the weak points. Or I was, I thought I was. I'm sticking my staff in it, look. And it's doing absolutely nothing. So I feel like they're immune to my abilities that I've got equipped. If only I'd brought the other one with me. If only I had one more flipping skill slot. Hey, welcome back, Catherine. Popeyes was a decent chicken place, but the fast food is obviously inconsistent. I generally like fried chicken and stuff like that. There's not much American food that I can think of that makes me think, ugh.
Look out, Arisen!
I've certainly eaten plenty of it. Hold. Wait till he stands up. Wait till he stands up. He's going to die, isn't he? Yeah, he's dead.
Are you all right? Perhaps you should rest a moment.
Well, we got some stuff out of this, but I mean, hell, that was a boring fight for me. You just never know what you're going to meet in the game, and so you you try and equip the skills that you think are going to get you through most situations. But if you don't have the one skill that would be suitable against that particular enemy, as a sorcerer this is, you feel kind of gimped.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Is head cheese American? What the hell is head cheese? Oh, squirty cheese in a tube, in a one of them plastic bottles. Fake cheese. I'm sure that was an American invention. That stuff's pretty bad. Tried churros for the first time and you loved them? Your favourite food as a Brit is good old chips and gravy butty. I haven't had chips and gravy in years. We went to stay at a friend's house down in Cheshire years ago and we were looking at the takeaway options. And on the option there was like, there was chips and gravy, which is generally a northern thing for people not familiar with it. And he'd had that before, but this was cheesy chips and gravy. And it's like, I've never seen people combine cheesy chips and gravy. So he ordered this thing. So it came in a polystyrene tub. And of course, it didn't arrive red hot. It basically arrived where everything had cooled. And all the melted cheese and gravy, it just basically set into a brick. So you didn't take your individual chip out to eat, covered in this beautiful cheese sauce and rich, meaty gravy. He poured the whole thing out and it went bonk and bounced off the plate. It like set solid. He still ate it, but I mean, that was some effort. Let's have a look. So there's a big chest somewhere that I can't... Oh, it's up there.
The night sky is a balm to the battle.
It's not up here.
Right you are.
It's maybe below me. I can't find it. We got what we came for. Let's keep going. It might be below me anyway. Ooh, okay. Is there a campsite around here?
Goodness. We're higher up than I thought.
What is...
It would be quite painful were
Oh,
we
it's
to
just
fall.
a marker.
Careful now.
Do you know many people like cold pizza? I did, Murkai. I like cold pizza. I'll happily... Not pepperoni. That's not so nice. I'm not overly keen on that hot, to be honest. But I won't eat it cold. But pretty much any other type of pizza, I'll happily eat cold. What idiot just fell off a cliff? Of course, it was my pawn. I don't think I can go down there and get you, mate. You've gone. Ooh. Quick, get this cast while they're not looking. Oh, that doesn't stop them as much as I thought it would. Except him, he's frozen solid. I think we're missing a warrior. There you go. Isn't it nice when you light the night up like this? I think we got him.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Do you think I can drop down there and try and rescue this idiot? I think I maybe can from here. Oh, nice. I found a rift stone and a chest.
As harsh as stinging nettles.
Oh, fairy stone. That's good. I can't see. Oh, hang on. This will resurrect him here, so that's all right. It should bring him back to life.
There. I'll be with you in a trice.
Did it work? Yeah, I think it worked. That's good. You like peanut butter and jelly? Oh, that's actually quite nice. Corn dogs are nice. I've never had grits. I don't actually know what grits are properly. I imagine them as some sort of like fried breakfast cake or something, but they're not, are they? Like a potato cake, like a hash brown, but they're not like that at all. Because I saw someone trying to make some in a video on YouTube, some weightlifter dude who's trying these protein grits out. And it looked like some sloppy, slimy mess, and it wasn't what I...
I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Good for you.
In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
If I'd asked for your opinion, if I wanted your opinion, I would have asked for it. Having said that, we do seem to be short of a warrior.
As you wish.
What happened to the warrior?
Directly.
I thrown her off a cliff by accident. Is cornmeal similar to oatmeal? Ah, right, okay. Not what I thought then. Pizza and lasagna. Oh, yeah. You guys are making me hungry now. So we've lost our warrior somewhere. Did they die fighting the golem? Because I haven't seen them since then. And that was a warrior, I think, there, who I just threw off the cliff and could have recruited, so... Maybe shouldn't have been so hasty.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
In we go. Get him, Mark. Go on, get him. Get him. I'm stuck.
It's too late. This spell will empower you.
Ow.
Elemental magic.
Yeah, we're missing a melee fighter here. See if I can freeze some of them in place. You tried to just eat chalupas? What are them? I've never heard of them. I am absolutely starving now after you guys have gone off on that food discussion. So the last thing we need to find now... Oh, God. Well, that didn't really stop them like I was hoping.
Any further harm to come to them.
I don't know about that cold spell. I don't think it works for me most of the time. It might be wise to switch that one out for a different cold spell. And there is a different one that might be more effective. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. The verdict's out. Get myself a cheeky Nando's. I think Nando's is slightly overrated. Oh. Everyone on that little island can take... Oh, God. I think the mage just went off the edge of the bloody cliff.
Well fought, Arisen.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Can't get the guy at the back. See how he likes this? Oh, he's fallen off the edge, okay. I think they all fell to their death, did they? I'm going to use the ladder.
When hard, be sure to avoid open flame.
So where's everybody else at now? Are we still fighting somewhere? You know, you can the cold. You can pair it with debilitations. It's good because some creatures are weak to cold, so it's good to have a cold attack. I don't know. I mean, it worked better there, so
Did anyone else see
I think it's just a case of using it in the right situation.
Tis broken.
Did I deliberately pick up my pawn and throw them off the cliff?
We've no choice but to take the longer
I thought it was the one that came out of the rift.
Sorely disappointed.
Sounds like company. Oh, it's just one of these. I mean, that never gets old. Ooh, oily slime. Thank you very much. Heal me then, mage.
It is a pleasure to serve you, master.
You're British and hate tea, only a coffee drinker? Snap. I don't enjoy tea at all. I mean, I don't hate it, but I'll never voluntarily drink it if there's something else on offer. That's black tea. I don't mind green teas, and peppermint tea's actually not bad, but just British black tea, no, it just doesn't do it for me. A Batali turban. It's not often we get some loot in this. Let me have a look and see if that is actually any good. Possibly a bit after it gets upgraded. I mean, I've got this upgraded 3 times. Guess knockdown resistance, which isn't bad. It's not amazing. Glowing token below the bridge. Let me have a little look around. So where were we going before we got distracted? It's not over there. Let me have a look back here. Oh, I see. Well spotted. That didn't even glow very much. What the hell?
At last! I thought we'd never find one.
There's also... Was there anything over there in their camp?
Huh. I'll have to
Because I can
remember to tell
levitate
my
across
own
that.
master
And
about this.
we can have a quick look up there, actually. A ripened quince. Well, there is... I mean, I'm leaving my pawns behind. There's another bridge. There's got to be something up here, surely. Oh, God.
Faster! A hobgoblin!
Ow. Ow! Haha, fooled him. This is risky. I've done this before. Standing on a highly destructible bridge.
Need healing.
Right, let's see how he likes
I'm
this.
happy to oblige. Hold just a moment.
He's leapt off, has he? And there goes the bridge. We didn't need it anyway. I'm convinced. Watch this golem thing come to life now. I'm up here by myself.
Visibility is poor here.
You're not a
Wary
Nando's
of
fan? You
enemies
assume
lying in
you're
ambush.
all in on Weatherspoons then? Oh, no. No,
matter.
Weatherspoon.
not the only path
I don't
we
set
may
foot in
follow here.
Weatherspoons. Partly, well, mostly because it's not that great a place, but mostly because it's run by an absolute dickhead of a person. And I'll have nothing to do with the place. And haven't since 2016. Excuse me. Spell. I am dead here. There's nothing I can do because I'm stun locked and nothing can come and help me. I don't know how they got in here because there's no way across for anything. It's like the enemies just spawn randomly behind you. I don't know if we have any UK chains anymore, do we? Do they all get bought up and or go broke? Any good UK chains, that is? I can't think of any. Right, let us find a way out of this until we can go and recruit a warrior to serve our purposes. I think looking for random bits of loot is not really worth the time and effort.
I could do this all day.
Get him! Get him! He's calling his mates.
My magics are yours to wield.
Notwithstanding in that.
Cast the flames before it is too late.
I have the same spell and will overwhelm our foe with our combined magic.
Did we get him? Got him.
Well done, Master!
You've always been wanting to try Weatherspoons because it's a classic. It's basically, well, you know, Denny's in America. It's like how they do sort of, what's the word?
And here I was hoping for
Like
some
pre-prepared
great treasure.
frozen. I don't know if they actually do frozen
Now
food or if
I
they do
feel
make
a
stuff
fool.
fresh, but it's like that mass-produced food that's just there ready to heat up and go out. That's Weatherspoon stuff. It's cheap. It's not really classical British stuff. I wouldn't bother. The Weatherspoons. Oh no, the guy who owns Weatherspoons Tim Martin.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal?
He's, well, anyway, I'm not going to go into talking about him because I can't stand the guy. I seem to be finding a little bit of aggro over here. I think electric is the thing to use on these, but we'll just try and slow them up a bit with that first, and then give them some of this afterwards. It does seem to be quite effective.
You're not fit to regret this.
I can do that too. So now, Weatherspoon's the owner of the chain of Weatherspoons. Tim Martin, if you want to look him up. So no, what they do is they buy pubs up, and they rename them after some like local person. Like the one near me is called the Ralph Fitzrandall, who was like a local, I don't know who he was actually, some local person of note that I'd never heard of before Weatherspoons came to town. And so it all sounds like it's a locally owned pub, but it isn't. And I won't set foot in the places. I go to respectable, independently owned establishments instead. Let's say that. Right, let's rest here. I've never been to Applebee's in America. But yes, that's probably that's the one they joke about on Family Guy, that everyone gets diarrhea and sickness from, right? So yeah, it's probably not that dissimilar to Weatherspoons. I don't know if I've got anything to eat. Oh, I have. We've got an aged one. No, we'll just take that one then. So I'll get myself a warrior back.
Not like a feast to get you ready
This
for bed.
all...
I quite
Yeah,
agree.
absolutely. Supporting
Best
local
we
businesses is
recuperate
the
our
key
strength
thing, I
before we
think.
set off again.
Local coffee shops, or independent ones as opposed to chains. I know even the chains, they add a lot to the local economy, they employ people and stuff like that, but I always try and support small independent places if possible. I just prefer it. Unless they're like really not very good, and then no. Proper pubs do better food and a lot of good cafes. You think British food is a good but inconsistent? Definitely, I'd agree with that. Depending on where you eat, when you go to Catalonia, Spain, and everywhere is consistently good. I don't think I've been abroad in Europe and had bad meals. But I've had plenty of bad meals at some restaurants in the UK, and lots of really good ones as well. So, but it just depends where you go, if you get lucky. So we just camped on this horrible shore here. Where the hell are we? Have I come to a dead end? It's come out and it's formed a campsite. It's all the way up here. Holy crap. It's just a stone's throw back from Vernworth. Is there some way back? Is there a path going out? Hang on, we came out of that one? I know. I wasn't planning to do a lot of exploring. I was going to do some quests. But we do appear to have inadvertently explored a big chunk of the continent. Is this another way to Batal then, without actually... This is a one-way jump, which I think I'm going to take, because what we'll do is we'll take the ox cart back.
Raining.
The weather may yet turn fierce. Best we keep moving.
Having said that, there's bits of this road that I haven't explored.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
So, oh, wow. A new chest? Okay. Worth looking in on then. Nice to have the options. I thought originally the only way was to get the pass and go through the gate. Nice that you can find your way around some other ways. So, where the hell are we then? There's no rift stone nearby. We're near... Okay, we're going to go back to Harv Village because we might...
A number for some time.
We might see something from Ulrika there. It's been a while since we've been there.
I'm sure you'd find
Hang on, I'm going the wrong way.
Master.
We can definitely hire a warrior there. And that's what we need. So what's it to be, folks? Shall I go back to playing as a spear hand, or shall I continue with sorcerer for a bit longer? I feel like there's some more stuff to get with sorcerer still.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon. But at least I know I am up to the
Stop
challenge.
complaining and just kill the
Try
thing.
not to get hit. Let all that vim go to waste.
He's going to blow. He's going to blow. I want to see if I can, like, combine those explosions to do some major damage on things.
Strike with fire's fury.
They always... The timing is always just enough to interrupt me at the last millisecond before getting the spell off.
Oh, that was a sight to behold.
Come.
And then they run past me and I can't rotate the camera fast enough to actually get that on them. I don't know. That was a nice thing, whoever did that. I want that ability. Spearhand has that ability, doesn't it? Tempted. I'm always tempted by the other vocations. It always feels like the grass is greener on the other side. You didn't see the Spearhand, but the Sorcerer is cool. Spearhand is very cool. But when attacking monsters, it feels like it's a long, slow climb up the monster to the weak point to then slowly stab a spear into its weak point. They're great for clearing trash mobs. I haven't found anything better. It's so fast and so mobile, and it looks amazing. But when I was fighting monsters yesterday, some of the fights were taking a long time. However, fighting the golem thing today, I felt like there wasn't a whole lot I could do with that. So I guess it just depends what you've got equipped. And the other wolf is amazingly stuck. Oh, well, it was. Yeah, I think I'll change the blizzard spell for the other ice spell as well. We'll swap that one out. We've got something of everything. Why don't I just use a gun? If only we could invent one. That looks to me like a warrior.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me.
Level 43.
I would be only too glad to
Camp in
assist.
Vernworth area 3 times. No, we'll find a better one than that. I mean, we're right here, so we're bound to, I think. Did I see the big fella on the mountaintop? No, I didn't. Yep, playing sorcerer at the moment. Who was on the mountaintop, Catherine? I think you've mentioned that before, and I missed it every time. So, do we have a proper two-handed weapon warrior? The Zaga.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every
I mean,
battle by way of
they look
sound
like
strategy and
103, but defeat a Cyclops for a lot of money.
Twill be an honor.
That's not what I expected. Is there anyone else actually before we leave this place? There's Bob, but Bob's a regular. Bob's got the weird gimp mask. I'm not recruiting that. I have to look at these people whilst I'm playing, and the gimp mask guys are kind of scary. What a weird choice. Oh well, I picked the only Riftstone with a bad selection of fighters, apparently. So now we have... Hang on, come over here.
How might I serve you on this dreary day?
Well, I guess she's a veteran and she's got experience. So, you said the big fella up on the mountaintop. Are we talking up there? I don't see anyone. Oh, it's probably a way back, was it?
'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Oh, we're talking up there. Oh, there. Right, okay. That big fella then. Let's start off with a little one of those. I'm guessing fire is not the thing to use on a dragon.
We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up.
Oh, I've frozen him.
Hold on. Stay right there.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
Get him. Lightning. That looks like a pretty good one. That could be Zaga doing a shed load of damage as well, mate.
That means getting within range of its maw.
So there's a nice advantage and a reason to actually use the deep freeze. Oh, she froze it with that other thing. Okay, I want the other one. So I'm doing lightning. We've got both going on, so seems to be working quite well this time. I'm out of energy. Hang on, let's just retreat, recharge. There we go. Can we get him with that?
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we succumb.
Didn't work.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Cast it on it. Oh, I think he moved at the last second before it went off, so it's not actually going on him. Yeah, I'm just going to stand out of the way, I think. He's frozen. Nice. Get him. Let's spam that. It seems to do quite nice damage when he's on his ass. So this wasn't the guy you saw.
This foe can make allies of us forts.
Oh, I see. Yours had a club. Oh well. He's obviously tag teamed his dragon mate in. She's dragged on. Okay, she's going for the heart, which is pretty impressive stuff. I'll try again. Just got toasted. Have we frozen him? No. We want it there. I say it's kind of hard to aim this damn thing. I'm not sure what went off there. The screen just went mad. Goblins. That's a very big axe. Can I even get him from... I think he's too far. Do we have a goblin causing problems? He's gone. Damn him. We chased him off. We'll maybe catch him another time. She looks like she's in her 70s. Yeah, but she's
in the end.
damned effective.
For a moment there, I feared
There's no bits of dragon scale falling off.
The tide of battle was in our favor.
We were definitely going to have him. We've come on so much fighting these drakes. Oh, there was some crystals falling off. Excellent. I'll take those.
How might we approach yon spire?
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
There's your dude. I see him, Catherine. I see him.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey.
Hey,
beyond
fat
the
ass,
rift.
over here.
Shall I guide you?
I've got a quest for you. Let's see if we can jump that ravine.
If we must, let us finish this.
That's going to blow his leg off if it goes off, is it?
Of course.
No. He seems to be moving away from us, which is not the purpose. We can get him though. Oh, has he's just come back just as I got myself across here. See if we can freeze him. So see if I can blow his foot off. That would be hilarious if that worked. Ooh, that was a nice big hit. I'm taking credit for that. Come on, get that weak knee. Yay, look at the damage. That does work well. Where's she going with that? Go on, throw it. Go on. Huh. It looks so funny. Is that right? That explodes? It does do a shit ton of damage when that explodes. Yeah, I'm sure that's it. It's nice. I'm so northern. Why? What have I said?
Now I can report a successful hunt.
Well said.
Right, we want to be back up there if we can. Yes. The rifts. Hang on, which way am I going? I'm a bit lost. I was only supposed to be going
You would gather
to Harv
materials
Village.
here, Master.
I've been slightly
Can you
distracted.
really afford to carry more?
So, I need to be over there. We'll go and see if Ulrika's got anything. Hopefully there won't be any quests at Harv Village, because I can't really be bothered to do them. Hubby was laughing at the title of your newspaper, The Daily Bollocks. It's quite appropriate. I think it describes most British newspapers at the moment. Because British newspapers don't report news anymore. They report clickbait headlines that just try to persuade people to buy stuff and then get them enraged at the stuff they're reporting. It's probably the same the world over. Just going to speak to this guy.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
More likely I'm looking to sell some rubbish. I don't actually know what I'm looking to sell, actually. I can't remember. Did I actually even pick anything up worth selling? Got lots of dragony bits. What's that? Rift incense. I'll definitely need that. A makeshift vault key. Oh, I remember that. I just can't find the guy to give me the key to open the door that leads to the vault. And I got a white leather kerchief. I got 2 of them. There's nothing there. That'll do. Whatever that was. My 6 gold worth of sales.
Hope to see you again.
Right, Ulrika,
No
is she even
purchases to be
here?
made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I don't think there's any quests here, is there?
Judiciously.
I can visit the Rift Stone and replace the mage. There she is. Supposed to be my sweetheart,
Look
but
at you. You've become quite the seasoned adventurer.
dead. That quest line is dead now. Because I threw somebody off a cliff that was going to cause her some bother, and I thought I was doing us all a favour, and it's backfired on me, and now we can't talk to anybody ever again. Where's the Rift Stone? Give her the ring. I think she's at maximum. Okay. I'm going to try giving her the ring. But if it doesn't work, I'm loading back in because I want to give the ring to Trisha, because I think I need to get her to maximum whatever to give me like an awesome sorcerer spell.
Look at you.
I've tried giving flowers and stuff, but let's see if this does anything. I don't think this is going to work. It's not that one, is it? It's that one. It deepens the bond between... Right.
Thank you kindly.
I give you a priceless gold ring.
I regret to say I've little knowledge of...
No. Right. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to load that in. We can't load that in? Oh, okay. Do we not have a load option? Right, return to title screen without saving. And then I'm just going to load it back in and see if we've still got the ring. So... I could resurrect that. I could resurrect Martin. I've decided I'm not going to bother with it. It doesn't matter. Would I describe myself as having a Yorkshire accent? No, not really. It's like a North Yorkshire accent. It's not like what you see on telly and in the films, which is more like a South Yorkshire, Leeds and Bradford and Huddersfield sort of accent. That's usually overdone a bit. Let's see where this takes us back in. Let's see where we go. Used to love the Wall Street Journal, but since Murdoch bought it, it's been terrible. I think, yeah, I mean, Murdoch owns most of the papers in the UK. And they all run the same themes and same stories, and they're all equally
Shall we go
bad.
and speak with this Oracle Master?
Let me see, did I get the ring back, or has it actually saved it after that? No, I still got it. So that's good. Cool, okay, we're going to call it there for today. I'm going to go and find some food, because you guys have made me absolutely ravenous. save and return to title screen, and then we're good. Back on Thursday with more of this. Tomorrow I'll be recording probably some Hearts of Iron stuff, actually, for the other channel. So we shall see where we get to. It sounds very similar to the Lancashire accent. I lived in Lancashire for 3 years. I sound nothing like the Lancashire accent. Nothing at all. Anyway, thanks, folks. It's been great having you here again. We'll continue with the Sorcerer, because I want to get the big boom meteorite spell. That's one of the massive ones. That should be awesome. And we'll try and make it better. I want to see these huge, epic damages. That's what I want out of this. If not, we'll move back to the Spear Hand. And we'll try some more on Thursday and see where we go. Have a great day too, and I'll see you then.